Hello? 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 Hello to butt fungus. Hello to Billy Boy. Hello to Miss Emshka. Billy Boy, I'm very worried for you. You should see a doctor. If, like, at all possible. That's concerning, dog. That's good. That's a concerning length of time for that specific thing to be happening. That's concerning. That's, generally concerning. I hope that it resolves soon. Hope you get that sorted out. That's very spooky. Mud fungus. You know we'll never lay down. Cheese. I can always count some kind of cheese to be there for me. Is there a particular type of cheese? What's your number one ride or die cheese? What cheeses? What's going on, man? Like a cheese sandwich? Like a grilled cheese? Or just like cheese by itself, cheese? If I do this, will it work? No. No, it did not. I need to add. Here we go. That's probably good. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was fixing the music. My bad. If I fax the deer that I loved, which deer? What deer? Yeah, also, butt fungus is right. No one's got fax anymore, dude. What do you mean? I've been sick for over 2 weeks. Breathless is new. Okay. My condition seems stable. Do you have one of those, like, little oxygen meter things? They look like this. Like a little doot. You put your little finger in here. You know, there's your little finger. Put that in this thing. If you can get one of those, I think they're usually relatively inexpensive. I gotta move over. I'm like, there we go. If you can get one of those, you can at least like make sure that you're not literally starved of oxygen. But I hope that you feel better soon. That's very concerning. Have you ever had like bronchitis or pneumonia or anything? I used to get bronchitis a lot as a kid, and that definitely can make you feel kind of breathless and wheezy. So it could be something like that. You might need some kind of antibiotics or inhaler or something. Why are my eyes blinking at different speeds? What is happening? What the fuck? Like one of my eyes is blinking and not the other one. I mean, my favorite cheese? Probably fried cheese, like a mozzarella stick. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, I love a mozzarella stick. That's a very good choice. I love a good mozzarella stick, dog. Mozzarella stick. Mozzarella stick. If you get it, give me fried cheese curds. Cheese curds? Fried white cheese is the best thing in the world. Oh, I see. Yeah. Mozzarella is a white cheese. Is white cheese like a specific kind of cheese that I've never heard of? Is this... What's happening? We're big cheese energy today. Big cheese. You know what? I do like a cheese. I like a brie. A little brie on a cracker. That's a very delicious snack. I'm trying to have... I can't have it both ways. I either have to be like when I'm looking at you guys, looking up at the sky, and then looking normal when I'm looking at the drawing, or I can be like looking normal when I'm looking at you guys, and then when I'm looking at the drawing, just like eyes closed, staring down to the void. Those are the options. My username in non-Twitch places has cheese in it. I feel like someone is talking to me. Cheese, the word, or a specific kind of cheese? What's going on? We got cheese fans. Cheese got shooters out here. Big cheese, dude. Freaking it ain't easy being cheesy. It ain't cheesy being sleazy. It ain't freaking cheese in my vicinity. Someone bring me some cheese. There's no cheese in my vicinity. I've never had a cheese curd, a fried cheese curd. I understand that this is a thing in the Midwest. They love them cheese curds. Maybe I had it like one time. But if it's not common here. We don't have a lot of cheese curds. You can get like a mozzarella stick from like the Denny's. You know, that kind of thing. But just cheese curd? Unusual. Okay, let's make a poutine with like some hand-cut fries, some fried cheese curds, some super savory gravy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. You're speaking my language. You're speaking. I haven't had lunch, man. You're really. How is the audio level with the Spotify? Should I put the ducker on it? Oh, it already has the ducker. Never mind. Teehee. Teehee. How do you make have you made a poutine before, Bud Fungus? Have you made them at home? Are they hard to make? Because also there's nowhere here that makes poutine, really. So if I'm looking to get into poutine, I have to do it myself, DIY poutine. I don't think so. I've been slightly dizzy and like tired braining. I'm also trying to stop cough reflex because sickness isn't that bad, so I just have to gas to block air regularly. Okay. You're probably okay then? I'm sorry that that's happening to you. This is not medical advice. Disclaimer. I am not a doctor. I don't even play one on TV. I'm in nothing in the medical field. But I hope that you feel better soon. That can't be fun at all. Does anything help generally, or is it just like suffering? Breathless suffering? She's the word. She's the word. We could find you now. You just basically dox yourself. That's telling me that one of your other usernames on one other site has the word cheese in it. You might as well have given me your entire social security number, your mother's maiden name, all your credit cards. I'm in, dude. I'm gonna track you down. I'll find you. No, I'll probably just like, every time I see anyone with the word cheese, just think it's you. Scraped Peanut! It's the return of Scraped Peanut! Hello, Peanut. How many models do you have? Just two. Just two, and one of them will probably never see the light of day again. I could have like a redeem or something to like bring back retro scuffed honey. Maybe I could like redo the rigging on the head of that one so it's a little better and bring it back as like a retro option or something. We'll see. But how are you? How are you, Scraped Peanut? How have you been? It's been a little bit. It's been a hot second. What's going on? It's not too bad. Wait. One lady on the bus physically moved away from me after like a scary gas. Oh my god. That's gotta feel like, I don't know, you can tell me how you felt, but that's gotta feel at the same time kind of like awful. Like you're like a disease. And also like kind of empowering. You're like, I got a germ power. Fear me, bus lady. Lest ye catch my illness. Get spooked. Get scared. Get out of here. You don't want this. You don't want none. Fudge. Where is my... Why wouldn't it scroll? Scroll, man, scroll. It's not too bad. Poutine is pretty easy. Fries, cheese curds, and gravy. That's, the hardest part is probably making the fries. Because deep frying a fry at home is kind of it's a pain in the ass. Especially if you don't have like a deep fryer or something, you're just like out here with like a pot. You could make like home fries, like in the oven or something. Those are easy. But like a proper French fry, that's annoying to make at home. But the rest of that, the cheese curds and the gravy, I mean, once you're already frying fries, what's frying some cheese curds, What's the... And if you're working from like frozen, you're doing like a frozen French fry in the oven, now you're maybe not going to turn out as good, this poutine of yours, but the ease of access, the ease of creation definitely improves greatly. I'm more of a fan of like a brown gravy, but I had poutine with a chicken gravy and it wasn't too bad. I've never made any gravy at all, so that's... Yeah, do you make the gravy yourself? Is it like gravy packet, gravy mix, instant gravy? I'm not a gravy person. I've never really been into gravy. This is new to me, the world of gravy. I like Young Gravy, like the artist. He's fun. I like that he's always talking about like fucking your mom. That's kind of fun. I don't know. I can distract myself by watching Twitch streamers, etc. It stops me worrying at least. Wee. I'm worried. Yes, it may be stopping your worry, but you've transferred your worry to me. This is a worry. Worry cannot be deleted, only transferred. Worry cannot be created nor deleted, only transferred between people, and you've transferred it to me. I'm not worried about you. Please take care of your health. If it gets worse, please go see someone if at all possible. That's so spooky, man. Can't believe, so spooky. That's like one of the top most spookiest things that can medically be happening is like, oh, can't believe. Very spooky. We should do a version where, oh wait, I really want to make a succulent cheesy meal now. You should. You should make a succulent cheesy meal. A meal? A succulent cheesy meal? What is my crime? I gotta make, this is so much darker back here. Okay. And so we're painting them today. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try and, I usually get like nothing done on these streams. But today the goal is to do it. The goal is to actually paint my man. So I'm sorry if I'm a little less like quick with the chat today. But I'm trying to actually do this thing, man. I'm trying to actually get my man painted. Starting with darkening the background so we can accurately work off of that. We should do a version where succulent Chinese man is actually just Harry Dubois. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll do the succulent Chinese man first because I already got him sketched. We gotta finish him out. But then later we'll do an edit and we'll put in Harry Dubois. That would be really good. That's fantastic. I gotta look like a bus weirdo right now was my thought process. Yeah. You know the type. Everyone knows the bus weirdos. My brother's got a story. He was on a bus somewhere in California, and there was a lady who was like, "Bus driver, stop the bus." And the bus driver was like, "The next stop isn't for 30 minutes." And she's like, "Well, I gotta pee. I gotta piss." And he's like, "Then you gotta hold it. The next stop isn't for 30 minutes. I'm not gonna stop the bus here. That's..." And she's like, "All right." And then she just started pissing on the bus. She just squatted and pissed on the floor of the bus. And that was very unpleasant for my brother, you can imagine. Not a good situation there, actually. Quite bad. But so I know what you mean by a bus weirdo. There's a specific type of like person that rides the bus and just doesn't know how to act on the bus. Like, I don't know what was going on in her life that she reached the point of needing to pee so bad that she was ready to do it on the bus in front of like 50 other people, but she did in fact reach that point, and she did in fact piss on the bus. So anything could happen. You can just fill the pan until half the fries are covered, and after a few minutes flip them over. Wait a minute, dude. That's a game changer. That's a game changer. Was it like half deep frying? Mid-depth frying? What do you call that? Is there a name for this technique? Can it be learned? That's huge, actually. I gotta like remember that. I could make it much easier to make a fry. But my mom does this, she's a whole liter of oil and she reuses it for like 20 cents of French fries. Yeah. That's the classic thing. It's just kind of like harder if you don't have like the right pan or pot for it. And then you also need somewhere to like store the oil in between. You gotta like keep it separate from the other oil because it's not just any oil. That's the used French fry oil. You can run a car off that stuff, I think. Only specific cars, but you can. Is this shuffle, this music, or is this straight through? I'd like it to be shuffle. I think we're just on weather day right now. Weather day. Ah, guten Abend. Guten Abend, Genossen. Guten Abend, Schlendrian. How are you today? How are you doing? Can we get a F in chat for Billy Boy's lungs? I don't know why I'm worried about your lungs, Billy Boy. I'm so worried. Please be well. Please do not suffocate. Oh my god. I got God from Discord for a succulent meal. Are you still banned? Are they ever gonna unban you? I've heard that Discord is kind of awful when it comes to bans, and they like don't care. You can be like, listen, someone hacked my account and they got me like banned and deleted, or they won't give my account back and I can't get in, and they're just like cry about it. I don't care. Figure it out yourself. Make a new account. Did you have like important things on that account? Were you like in Discords on that account? Who cares? Get wrecked. Should I ban your old Discord from the Discord? Are you like, could you spread the hack? Will they try and hack us through your old account? What's going on, man? Wait, why did you not stop the bus? Is he legally not allowed to stop? I think that he didn't believe. Like, you have to. The bus in question was in Northern California, and a lot of Northern California. Like, if you have a conception of California as, like, you know, very densely populated, that's true, but only in certain areas. California is a very big landmass geographically. I think it's almost as big as, like, most of Western Europe. I'd have to see it like overlaid. It's a very big landmass. It's very long. It's very large. It takes like 12 hours, 13 hours or something to drive from the bottom to the top of California, from Southern California, like the border of Mexico to the border of Oregon. It's like 12 or 13 hours or something like that. Like, it's a very big geographical area, and there's a lot of areas that are very densely populated, like the Bay Area and like Los Angeles, but in between is a lot of like very rural areas, lots of like empty fields, rolling hills, mountains, stuff like that. And I think they were in one of these more like empty areas. So basically, if the bus driver was going to stop the bus, he was going to stop the bus for this lady in the middle of like a country road with like nothing around, like basically out in the middle of like some random cornfield or something, effectively, and just let her out. And I also think that the bus driver didn't think that she was actually going to piss in the bus. Like, you know, you've ever been on a bus, like, you think that maybe people are exaggerating and saying, oh, I'm gonna piss on the bus if you don't let me off. You think they're just like trying to like impress upon you that they really have to pee, and you tell them like, sorry buddy, we're not anywhere, we're not in a town, we're just like out here, you know, we're just out here. But she meant it. She really meant it. And I think the bus driver underestimated her. He underestimated her power. Got a Capri Sun in my fridge and a cigar smoker on the bus, like great yesterday. No, not the cigar smoker on the bus when you already got the wheezing. Whee. No. I'm sure the cigar smoker did not help you. I'm sure that was not beneficial to the situation. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I was hacked and spammed some messages, and now they punish me for every individual message. This is either suspended permanently until 14th of May? That's so long. That's like a whole month, dog. They put you in jail. This is cruel and unusual. This is not. What is this? What is your crime? Spamming a Discord? A succulent Discord message? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. This is you. This is basically you right now. Actually, it turns out this guy was like awful, apparently, in real life, and possibly a serial killer, maybe, allegedly, unclear. I'm not sure about that. At the very least, he like hung out with serial killers. Watch out for that. So, kind of wild that everyone's just like, it's the guy. It's the succulent Chinese meal guy, and he's got such like a cult following on the internet. But he had a wild and crazy life even before he was a succulent Chinese meal guy, which makes sense because like most people getting arrested in a restaurant, they wouldn't just jump immediately to like this grand and operatic defense that he makes for himself. A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Like someone who's getting arrested normally, they're just like, why are you arresting me? I didn't do anything. Like they just, you know, normal stuff. My man jumped straight to like Bertolt Brecht, straight to the crazy, operatic, dramatic. And I respect that. You know, he maybe was a bad guy, but I respect that. You've had them too, those moments when we seem to look at the world through another's eyes. What if those moments were real? What if those moments where you looked out of another person's eyes and that other person was a lady on the bus and you could really tell that she really had to pee, actually, and she was going to do it? Yeah, if the bus driver had just looked out of another's eyes, he would have seen. He would have seen. He would have known. He would have seen and known, and then it wouldn't have been such an issue. He would have let her out in the fields as the better alternative. I remember there was an interview where he claimed he was an actor and this scenario happened before he was arrested by accident, so he just had fun with it this time. He was an actor. That is true. But he had been arrested for reals in the past. I don't know if he was like just lying about it every time to say, no, I never did those things. But they like had very compelling evidence that he had done these crimes in the past. I think this time was actually a mistake, the meal one. So he just like goes for it, And I'm like, you know what? Go off, King. What is your crime? A meal? I'm just trying to I'm getting in the weeds too much. I'm zooming in too much. I should just be roughing in the shadows and stuff, but I'm in here getting in the depths of shit, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bertolt Brecht mentioned. I got him in my phone back. Oh, Bertolt Brecht on the phone background? We've got a real one out here. Bertolt Brecht got shooters? Out here? Oh, you got banned. You got banned. And another amazing thing in the interview was he got asked, did he really grab your penis? And he was like, no, not really. No, he did not. Which is, he's just making a scene, man. He's just doing his thing. He's just causing a ruckus. I appreciate that about him. I appreciate that he's not afraid to make a little ruckus. Here we go. Yeah. Feed that in a little bit in here. This part's a little bit brighter, technically, but we're gonna just leave it like this for now. Then we gotta get some on the guy over here. We got the car door here. Be darker. Where's my freaking... This one. Ta-da. In the tracks of beasts, in the convolutions of his own carapace, in egg vein and shell shadow, the many-eyed one found the signs which can be history. An earth sign is an auspice traced in the cloak shape of the earth, perceptible to the sensitive, interpreted only by the wise. Do these words mean anything to you? These words do not mean anything to me, frankly. These sound like some Bertolt Brecht stuff. I'm kind of a poser. I'm a Bertolt Brecht poser. I haven't actually read that much Brecht. I'll be honest. This is my confession. I haven't seen that much Brecht. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry if I led you to the wrong conclusion that I'm a big Brecht head. He just came to mind as kind of a bombastic playwright. He might not even be that bombastic. But, what could you do? I'm trying to figure out how I found you. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. It feels like you've always been here. It might have been a Disco Elysium day you found me. I want to say either that or an art day. But who can say? Who can truly say? I'm trying to just once again, I'm getting in the weeds too much. I gotta just rough it in. We'll get to the details later. This dude is a little bit darker generally, either in lighting or in color of his face, I'm not sure. I only seen Mother Courage and Analysis of the Good Man from Szechuan. Mother Courage that's his most famous, is it not? Mother Courage? I think that's the one that I've seen or read. I think I read it in college at some point. But Mother Courage, that's the familiar one. That's the one that rings a bell for me. And they're pretty good. Bertolt Brecht goes pretty hard, man. Bertolt Brecht kind of cooked. Where is... Give me... this one? Yeah. Here we go. Pete, my man. We're just... I gotta remind myself. Just vibes. Just general vibes right now. We'll get to the real shit later. General vibes. General vibes. He wrote the anthem of the GDR too. Bertolt Brecht wrote the anthem of the GDR? Is this true? Is this true facts? Why did he do that? I guess that makes sense, like, in terms of time period and area and everything. But I thought he was strictly a playwright. I didn't realize he was out here writing songs. That's crazy. I had no idea. This is news to me. Gosh dang it, I'm back on the details. I'm back in the sauce. Get me out of the sauce, man. Like, this whole half of his head is, like, in shadow, so I should just do that. This dude is, like, in shadow here, in shadow there. The hats are too bright right now. The hats gotta be darker. They're stupid little Australian police officer hats. I had no idea the Australian police officers had nutty hats like this. Hello, Kato Kito! Hello, Kato Kito! Howdy doody! What's going on? We're painting ya boy. The Chinese meal guy. The succulent Chinese meal. How are you today? What's happening? The text, at least? Oh, I see. He wrote, like, the lyrics. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't realize he could, like, write music and everything, too. I had no idea. But if just the lyrics, that would make a lot of sense. This should be, like... Yeah, these things are kind of... These edges are kind of lost back here. These are becoming one with the thing behind it. Aside from a few little... There we go. This is only a stone, though it is smooth and sharpened to a midnight point, but look closer. Each of its facets shows a single point of light. It might be the glint of firelight. It might be each a different star. My brain loves these things at the moment. I actually read something recently. Whoa! Where are all these quotes from? Are they Bertolt Brecht? What are they? Where are these? You just have them in your brain? Or are you finding them? They're very pretty. They sound nice. Out of context, I'm not really sure like what they're about. But they have a je ne sais quoi. They're evocative. They get the people going. The rest was composed by Hans Eisler. They're good friends. He wrote the text of the Solidaritetslied, which itself came from a 1920s movie. Oh. How do you know all this? Is this just like an interest of yours? Did you study this in some kind of academic institution? What's the nature of your knowledge? It's very interesting though. Kula Wampa? Kula Wampa? What the Kula Wampa? Kula Wampa? I Wampa, you Wampa, he, she, we, Wampa, Wampology, the study of Wampa. He's got a lot of wrinkles in his shirt over here. This should kind of all be in half shadow, like mid-tones. And then here is in light. Yeah. This area should also be at least half shadow, maybe full shadow. Who could say? I want music I could sing along to. I want music that puts the... What is going on? Got a cue? Get the cue out of here. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. We listen to Weather Day. We draw the succulent Chinese meal guy. We become one with Bertolt Brecht. And was he the theater of the absurd? Was he the theater of the absurd, or was this someone else? Who's the theater of the absurd? Shit, dog. It's been a little bit. I haven't been keeping up on my theater history. The crossover of theater majors and Marxists, they cross over a lot. I could tell you that much. No, it's just general German commie interest. I see. And there's a documentary by Eisler which led me to Brecht. Oh! The rabbit hole, the Wikipedia rabbit hole. I know it's not Wikipedia, but same principle. You find out about one guy, next thing you know, you find out about a different guy. You're going down the rabbit hole. Everything's too bright out here. We gotta darken this up a little bit. And then this guy, definitely, he's like kind of more in shadow over here. I don't know what's going on with his arm. I don't know what angle his arm is supposed to be coming from. I don't know what I've done over here. We're gonna cook. It's gonna turn out like something. It's gonna make sense. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. By the way, I spent pretty much all day breaking up, kind of maybe, with my girlfriend and arguing, and I got a bad tooth pain that does not go away ever. I'm good now, though. I feel inspired for a piece of 3D art. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that works out. The kind of maybe breakup is almost worse than just like a 100% for sure breakup, because there's a lot of like anxiety, like is it gonna, are we actually, or were we, the uncertainty could get you. Damn, son. And the tooth. The 2 for 1. Not a good deal. Not a good deal at all. Oh my god. I hope you can find some relief from both of these things. Is there anything that helps? Is there anything that could, like, improve things? Tooth pain is the worst. It's worse even than, like, ear pain. Ear pain's pretty bad. Tooth pain, even worse. So I do not envy you. I dreamt of the manses behind the white door, of the great space above the orchard, the space that overlooks the bounds, the space where the vagabond once painted her river. Painted ships passed upon the painted river and met the painted eyes of a painted captain. She saluted, and the motion was like the layered movement of clouds. The sail of the ship was amber, and the captain's eyes the green of new barley, and the river aquamarine. Now that I'm awake, I see those colors still. That's so pretty. I love that so much. Is that from Bertolt Brecht? What is that from? That's immensely beautiful. I like that a lot. That's such a vivid, like it really, you feel like you're there. You feel like you're seeing the pirate and the river and everything. I guess she's a captain. I assume she was a pirate. Something about like the vagabond and like the painted and everything. It was given pirate energy for me. I guess they technically don't say she's a pirate. She might just be like a captain. I don't know. I've noticed communism getting very popular in the last 3 to 4 years. That's true. It's the rise of populism, I think, overall. That's why. Like, I know, I'm no, I can't even think of what profession would really know this stuff. But, I'm not one to speak necessarily. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about these things. But it does seem like in general populist ideologies, populist movements are gaining speed. which means both communism and fascism. One of these things is not like the others, I feel like. So, isn't it a fun thing to live in interesting times? Isn't it delightful to live through historical periods and historical events? It's from a video game, in a way? Oh, what video game? Where did it come from? What is the source? They make my thoughts more beautiful. Oh, I agree. Reading books, good for your thoughts. Playing and absorbing good art, good for your thoughts. Good for your soul. Good art in any form. Light up your life. No, I'm good. I got a smile on me. Oh. Alright. If you're chillin', then you're chillin'. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're in good spirits despite unfortunate circumstances. That's very valuable. Keeping mental? Very valuable. Dark Souls? No cultist simulator in Book of Hours. Book of Hours? What's happening? I feel like I'm in over my head. I feel like I'm hearing things and I don't understand them. What is the Book of Hours? The Book of Yowzers. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Get out of here, you rascal, you scamp. There is a dog barking. Why? Why his dog always bark? What is the meaning of this? What is the nature? This is some kind of reflection in the window over here? Kind of a... I don't know what's going on here. But there's a reflection. And then this area should be darker still. This is like so dark in these spots. If you like Disco Elysium, you might like them. I'll put them on my list. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm very, very open to suggestions. Maybe we'll do like a poll or something. I'm trying to figure out what the next game will be. What we're going to get into next. How are we going to... What's the next thing? I like to do... I think generally like a long form game is nice to have as a main thing to come back to. And I definitely really enjoyed Disco Elysium. So if you think I'd like those too, do they have the same kind of like vibe? The same kind of like very flowery, fancy, ornamental type of writing? I'll probably like them then. But I'm not sure. I was also looking at maybe, there's one of them that came out recently that looks really fun, in my opinion. South of Midnight. South of Midnight looks fun. Maybe a Fallout game. Maybe a Red Dead Redemption. Maybe a... You know, who knows? Who knows what it'll be? It is scary times. AfD is now the strongest party in the new ruling coalition, which just wants to continue neoliberalism in Germany. AfD is now the ruling party? Is that confirmed? I had heard some things about AfD that they're like the equivalent of the MAGAs over here. And that's concerning. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh buddy. I want to move to Germany. I'm going to start looking for factory worker jobs. Why do you want to move to Germany? Not like a, oh, why are you moving to Germany? Germany's a stinky, but no, not like that. Like, just curious. Why? Why Germany? Do you want more quotes or do they spam chat too much? I'm trying to question myself since I'm not mentally totally bangus. Big chunkus. Bangus. Book of Hours takes 30 plus hours on average. Oh, that's pretty long. Not like too long, but we could probably make that like, what, like 100? We could stretch that puppy out. The quotes are fun. I enjoy the quotes. They're nice. Kiddo, hello. I know you sent you did a redeem the hello earlier, but it's also nice to see your little name in the chat. Hello. scary one? Mouthwashing. I don't know how long that one is though. I've heard of this one, and I've heard it's very good. It comes very recommended, and I've been trying to stay very spoiler free as much as I can, even though people are like tweeting about it and everything all the time. But I heard it's kind of short, or it seems like it'd be the type that's kind of short. It's got that vibe. Short game energy, you know? The opposite of like Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, very long. Dark Souls, very long. Mouthwashing, short game energy. Seems like it's gonna... Oh! Sorry. I forgot to mute it. Sorry. What's new? They have very text focus. Okay, then probably similar to disco then. Why is it not doing what it's supposed to? Why is it not? There it is. Okay, I was trying to get the eyedropper and it wouldn't appear. Rude. AFG is the strongest in the polls. The ruling parties are CDU and SPD. CDU? SPD? Why are they all like acronyms like that? That's kind of fun. I enjoy that. What are CDU and SPD? Skudu? SPD? Book of Hours is cozy. Literary sim with Eldritch history? What is literary sim? This seems like it's a typo, but it might just be something I've never heard of. What is a literary? It depends on how the new coalition plans continue. Ooh. We got German politics discussion. What's going on? They got a nice salary from what I see. I see. No. No. Germany doesn't really have factory jobs anymore. Almost all is automated. Sorry, Miss Semska. That might be tough for you to get a factory job in Germany if they got no. It's all automated. Oh no. That's the future. All the jobs, the AI, the robots are coming for your gerbs. The robots. The cities look beautiful, at least the ones that are smaller. That is true. The cities of Germany, from what I've seen of them, which is only pictures and videos, but they look very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Sorry, I was taking a sip. A bigly sip. Balls. Balls. On one hand, I want EU to rearm and become independent. On the other hand, or on, I guess, another hand, one additional hand, please don't give the fascist nukes. I'm sorry. The fascists already have the nukes. It's not good. I guess don't give any more fascist nukes? I don't know. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Beautiful, but almost unaffordable. Damn. Damn. Very common issue, it seems like. We got that issue. Y'all got that issue. We as in California specifically. It's what's going on, man? What's going on? How'd we get here? Someone explain the complicated socio-political forces. Economic, socio-economic, and political forces? What's going on, man? Why is this? Why is this? Give me the wash. Give me the wash. There we go. Now we cook. Oh, library. Library. Library sim. Library sim. Oh, I should have been able to get a library. That one's on me, honestly. There's only one letter off from Linrary. Linrary library. That sounds fun. I would love a little library sim. With Eldritch elements? Interested. Highly interested. Put that one on the list for sure. I gotta make like a short list, and then do like a poll maybe. See what the vibe is. I'm interested in that. CDU are Christian Democratic Union, and SPD are Social Democrats, but we commies just call them suck them. Oh, suck them. That feels like it's like a mean nickname. That feels like you're making fun of them. Is this true? Is this accurate? Suck them? Suck them nuts. That's the energy it's giving. Is it abbreviations? Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Vanna's work on the rogue hour called the Vagabond, who is also known as the Laughing Thrush, the Centipede, the Pilgrim, and many other names, whereas Vanna has it masks. The mask of the Laughing Thrush, says Athena Vanna, had a great friendship with the sun and splendor, the highmost hour of the Mansus, now divided and departed. The mask of the Sight Thief painted the river in the Mansus. The mask of the Vagabond was forbidden the Mansus, not for what she had done, but for what would occur. Damn the world was a sinner's in beauty. What is this? What is this? Is this still from the Book of Hours? The library sim? I could see. That seems like it's right up your alley. Right up your alley, dude. You the big book reader? Billy Boy, book reader supreme? In the library sim? It all checks out. It's making sense. It's all coming together. The mask of the centipede recalled her birthplace, Mia, which had punished her for creeping into the temple precinct. This mask cursed Mia to drink only dust and to be remembered only by the wind, for not beneath any mask does she forgive, and the centipede's hunger is not to be forgotten. Whoa. That was ominous. That was spooky. That was scary. In German, there's a rhyme that goes like, "Wer hast ihn verraten? Social Demokraten. Who betrayed us? Social Democrats." Damn. Damn. It definitely sounds better in German, from what I can see. Like it's got the right vibe in German. It's got the rhyme scheme. Enjoyable. But damn, dude. Fuck up them sock dims. Why are they the betrayers? What happened? What did they do? Is it just the way they are? The way they be? That damn thing was me. Oh, I see. I thought it was a continuation of the first one. Gotcha. Guten Abend, Genosse. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. I think I'm fucking it up. Shit. This is getting stressful. I'll never understand how people do it. I'll never understand how people, I see them. I know it's possible. I see them do it. These streamers. They're out here. They're painting. They're making masterpieces. They're chit-chatting. They're having a good time. They're, come to California, we'll have a few laughs. They're vibing. And they do it, and they make it look so easy. And then I'm out here, I'm like, all right, we're gonna paint, we're gonna chat, we're gonna have a good time. And I can feel my brain like overheating in real time. I can feel like my processor spinning up. I'm like, oh, this is not gonna work out. I'm gonna get cooked. See, this is way too dark. What has happened? I want to put this in color at some point. I want to get him to a point where we can put him in color, man. I want to see him in the full Technicolor. None of this black and white forever. Put him in color. Give it away now. In 1914, not 1314, I see. There was a vote on war funds and the SPD voted for it, but the party split and the Spartacists came to be, which later became the German Communist Party. The Spartacists? The Spartacists? Why did they change their name from the Spartacists to the German Communist Party? Spartacists goes hella hard, dude. Spartacists. What a freaking name. The Spartacists. Why did they change? Oh my god. It's like, I don't know, you ever meet someone and they have the sickest name ever? And they're like, yeah, my name is like D'Artagnan or something, but I go by my middle name, Mike. And it's like, dog, you are throwing away your potential. Do you know what you could be? Why would you do this? Tuskin Titar means daughter of pain, and would she hate her father? Would he pain her the most, as it is his nature? Would he spare her of his love? Is the sun in heaven dying? Is the sun in heaven dying? Whoa. What is going on? That one. That one's got also very ominous energy. It's got, I don't know. I don't know enough to make any literary allusions and say what this reminds me of, but it reminds me of fear. Is the sun in heaven dying? Or is it like rhetorical? Like it's not, is he saying, is the sun in heaven dying? Like it is happening, but he's like, is this happening? Like, no, that would be crazy. Or like, if he was to do that, then it would be that the sun was in heaven and it was dying. Also, why is the sun in heaven in the first place? Doesn't the sun have business to do on earth? Namely, cooking it? Why does he get to shirk his duties, go to heaven, huh? Who's gonna cook the earth now? That's my question. They didn't want to fund the imperialist world war. Workers of the world unite, you know? Every worker, a member of the board. So true. But that doesn't explain why they changed the name. Why would they change their name from Spartacists to the German Communist Party? One of these has so much more like energy than the other, you know? One of these is like putting a picture in your mind that the other is not. Where is my... There it is. Because that's way too dark. This guy, he's also like in shadow mostly. He's the one that the light is hitting. I'm trying to paint this. I want it to have like a Renaissance type of vibe. Like very like dramatic lighting. Romantic almost. This is the roof of the car. Technically we're going to want to have a reflection of him on it. But that's like hard and annoying. So I don't know if we're going to actually... We might just like imply it. Like, look, yeah, it's got a reflection of him, dude. Totally. 100%, man. Come on. Yeah, dude. It's totally reflected. Don't worry about it. It exists. There you go. That one was my rambling. It's Finnish. All suns are dying. That's actually a good point. It's Finnish. If the Tusken Tatar means... I see, the Tusken Tatar is the Finnish. And it means daughter of pain. Who is the daughter of pain's father? Who is the is it heaven? Is it Derv? All suns are dying is a very good point. I always forget this because the time span is so much longer. You know? That's like the sun is gonna die in like a gazillion years. So not my problem, honestly. That's for like, I don't know, when the octopuses take over, when the octopuses make their civilization after we're gone, that's gonna be their problem. And I bet you they'll solve it. Very resourceful guys, those octopuses. They're also called USPD, Independent SPD. Ooh. Very cool. USPD. That does sound like that it could be, I don't know. Makes me think of the Postal Service. Probably just the USP. You're 3/4 of the way to the United States Postal Service, which of course, being United States brained, I will think of first before I think of the independent SPD, but I'm sure for you the opposite is true. Oh, I just bonked my glasses on my microphone. Ah! Screaming. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're not flicked. Light and warmth go from the sun here. It becomes less Is it dying above, or would a sunless heaven be thoughtless? Can you think if there's no sun? I think you could think if there's no sun. There's I was learning about mines this weekend. Various mines. Not like Minecraft, like literal mines, like real ones. And I found out that some of them, they would put mules down there to like do work in the mines, the underground mines. And they would put these donkeys, I guess mules, because I guess donkeys and mules are not the same thing. They would put these mules in the mines, and they would stay down there for like 30 years with no sunlight, with no fresh air, down in the mines, down in the hole. Awful. Horrible. Why would they do this? But they could still think. But I guess it's not really a sunless heaven. I guess it's more of a sunless hell. You know? They're down there in the depths, doing difficult work, never seeing the sun. Tragic. Anyways. What would a sunless heaven be? Just dark? The heat death of the universe? Later they started the November Revolution, but the SPD backstabbed them? What did they do? Well, they colluded with Freikorps to kill Karl Liebknecht and Rosa Luxemburg? How could they do this? Not Karl Liebknecht, not Rosa Luxemburg. I definitely know who both of those people are. And how could they kill them? How could they do this? Sun doctors will take care of it. I was so glad we got the sun doctors on the case, dude. Oh shit. He's muted. I will be right back in a little bit. Oh. Sorry, I was flipping through Spotify at the same time that you redeemed Give Him a Tasty Fruit. I was trying to find this particular song. Don't worry, I put the fruit. Oh, Kato Kito is gone. Good night, Kato Kito. Have a restful evening. Farewell. You're probably already gone, but bye-bye. Sleep well. Thank you for the love. Sending love to you too. Does Finfin care about us at least a little now? I don't think so. We can check, but probably not. You should play Sunless Sea. It's another cool story game. Okay, I'll put that one on the list too. I gotta make a bunch of... I gotta make the full list. Do some investigation. See which one is gonna... No. He does not. He still hates you. I'm sorry to say. Very unfortunate. Hmm. 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 Okay. We are back. We are back. We are back. This is the return of HoneyMielle. She is back from the break. She tried to find a better song to listen to, and she just keeps coming back to the same album. It's such a good album. How could I not, you know? Pimpin's got a fruit. Wait, look, he's got a fruit in his mouth. He's got a little fruit. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. What a beautiful. He ate it. He ate the fruit. Was it tasty, Pimpin? Did you like your tasty fruit? Delicious. I'm so glad. Wow, yeah. Good for Pimpin. So cute. So cute. He made some cute noises. Yes, he did. He's always making cute noises. That's his MO. That's his whole thing. He makes cute noises. Okay, I gotta like zoom way the fuck out and work on this only in a very zoomed out perspective and make this. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna make it cook from this distance, and then we'll make it sing from a closer distance. This is the plan. Oh, I'm a clown. Why am I a clown? What happened? Fun fact: the most numerous snake in Egypt is the Cerastus, which looks like a devil snake. Wow. I would like to see him. The little devil? What is Cerastus? The snake's so nice they named it twice. Why did they name it that? Then let's see. Oh, a little stinker. A little freaking stinker is in here. Let me get him out of here, you full freaking stinker. Who you think you are? Oh, they're restricted. They're restricted. They're not even showing up for you guys. How do I block them? I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do about this. They're not showing up in the chat, I don't think, for you guys, just for me. Yeah, it is what it is. AKA has horns. He got little horns. That's crazy. I didn't know there were any snakes with horns. Wow. Sunless Sea or his prequels is made by the same guy as Book of Hours. Oh, so he's coming here, he's making a bunch of big gamer games. A lot of text-based. Book-like. Honestly, that's Disco Elysium, the best way to describe it in terms of a game. It felt like reading a book. Same type of vibe. Same type of like mental stimulus. What happened? I'm turning up for me, I'm turning down for you. Let me know if it's too loud. There we go. Ta-da. Killing time. What's the story of Sunless Sea? What happens in it? What do they do? What is the vibe? I played a lot of Sunless Sea. I love the vibes. It's great for vibe-based gaming. Yes, vibe-based gaming. Yes. Precisely. Vibe-based gaming, baby. Vibe-based gaming. My favorite kind of gaming. Delay test. I see. 5-second delay. What did you think of Cultist Simulator? Is this a question for Masemshka? I haven't played it, but I've heard a little bit about it and I'm interested. Book of Hours is 120,000 words? Now that's some hours of books. That's a zoo-wee mama. That's a lot of words in there. God damn. That's a book. God damn. Got his little reflection in the car. Oh, it's all coming together, baby. And I don't sleep. Now for me. Sorry. I love this album so much. The story was captivating, but I remember I did not stick around to play a lot of it. I don't remember why though. Maybe you just got busy. Maybe you just got like otherwise occupied. That would be like probably the best ending to the story is that you were just busy and it wasn't that the game was bad. You were just like busy and whatnot. There's a DLC which adds more words? Why do they need more words? They already have like maximum words. What? How do they get more words? In Sunless Sea, you are in London, but there's no sun. It's got like cool old timey vibes with maybe eldritch elements. You play as a sea captain. It's creepy and cool. That sounds very what's the dude's name? He made Call of Cthulhu guy. What the HP Lovecraft? It sounds like Lovecraftian. That's the type of vibe it's giving off. And I'm down for Lovecraftian, honestly. That's pretty good. Also, Cultist Simulator has basically no visual appeal. Book of Hours has a bit more view. What does Cultist Simulator look like? Why has it got no visual appeal? Is it ugly? Is it nasty ugly? Icky? I said I wasn't going to zoom in, and then I immediately zoomed in. Such a good album, dude. They fucking cooked. They freaking cooked. Also, Cultist Simulator has base. Oh, already done. You can Google it. It's a lot imagination based. Let me take a look. See, Cultist Simulator. Cultist Simulator. Let's observe. It looks pretty. Oh no, I see. Is this it? Just like a bunch of cards on the table. Is this the one? Ta-da! This guy here. Is this right? Oh, a link. Oh yeah, the link that I opened is basically the exact same picture as the one that you sent. You just read from the cards. Yeah, I see. Okay, so that's not very visual. That's very. It's got a nice like cover image. That looks nice, but I see what you mean. It's just kind of like there's not a lot to it visually. You got little cards that you read from. You got vibes, but the writing must be good, or else people wouldn't stick around and finish it with no visuals like that. I mean, the book's got no visuals. You gotta like, you know, cook them yourself. There's also a pretty interesting game, which is basically RimWorld in a Chinese wuxia setting. Amazing cultivation simulator. Whoa. What is this? What is this called? I never played RimWorld, but I had a friend that was like big into RimWorld. They were in the Rim Hole, and they really seemed to enjoy it. Have you played RimWorld? And what is this game called? Chinese RimWorld? And let me take a look at Book of Hours as well. Let's take a look see. Book of Hours. I accidentally wrote Book of Horus instead of Book of Hours. I typoed it, and then it gave me a bunch like a casino slot machine. It's apparently a machino. Oh, a machino. That's a new one. A casino slot machine that's like Book of Horus, Egypt themed. Oh, this looks nice. It's got a nice aesthetic. That's I could see there's some big improvement. Much more aesthetic, much more vibey. Or like this one here. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks very nice. Yeah. Amazing. Oh, it's called Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I see. I thought you were saying that amazing cultivation simulator. I thought that was a description of the game. I thought you were saying it's an amazing cultivation simulator, and I was like, oh, what is it called? I hear there's an amazing cultivation simulator, but what's the name of the thing, man? What's it called? What do you mean? No, are you serious? Amazing cultivation simulator is the most amazing game that's ever been made. That's a pretty big claim. Can you back that up? Do you have evidence to support this? It's the most amazing game ever made? What is this? Of all time ever? Ever? That remains to be seen. Cultist Simulator is also a roguelike, permadeath, and very grindy. Grindy. Ooh. Grindy. Grindy. I do like the roguelike. The problem with them is that I'm not very good at them. And so if I play them on stream, then it's like roguelikes, I really like to play them in my personal life. I enjoy to play them when I have the time. To play them on stream might be less enjoyable for you guys because I'm not very good at them. And so I'll get stuck for a very long time. Most likely. I'll be, you know, doing the same level over and over, failing repeatedly. I keep bonking myself on my freaking microphone. I have it in a different spot this time than usual because of the need to have a space to draw upon. And so it's in my area. Moha. 22 more minutes. So hard. You should watch Seth Zintat's video on it. It's maybe the best video game review ever. What is it? I'll take a look. This feels like a setup. This feels like I'm gonna get memed. Feels like I'm gonna open the video and it's gonna be like, surprise, spider jump scare or something. But I'll take it a look. I'll give it a look-see. I'll put that on to look. I don't know if we could look right now at this time. How long is it? Is it long? Will I get, like, in trouble? That's the one. Alright. The video is approved. Okay. Then we'll have to see it then. Oh, the big TK. Hello. It's the big TK. Hello. How are you today? How are you doing? What's going on? Oh, I'm too warm. Ouch. Warm indeed. Ouch. It's 34 minutes. There's no nuts, but I'm not 100% sure it's safe. Confirm nutless, but not confirm safe for Twitch. We'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a little peek. Could be something to watch. Wobadwa. Good enough, Good. Thank you very much. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad. Did you have any fun things this weekend? Any enjoyable going out, staying in? Any? All? I had a friend come up and visit and spend the weekend with us. It was very nice. Very nice, very enjoyable. How about you? I'm doing good. Oh, look at the little moose. That's so cute. Who's got the moose? Who's got moose? A moose. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be like an actual moose. That's a man. That's a human being. I was hoping for a moose. God damn it. Let's see. I forgot already how to spell the guy's name. The name Siseta Zintatch. Amazing cultivation simulator. Is this gonna be big spoilers? Is this gonna like... Whoa. Okay, I pause the music. I will open the video. Oh, it's behind. I see now. I see the issue. There we go. There's gonna be so much stimulus on this screen, dude. There's gonna be so many different things happening. He has to be a little. I guess I can make him bigger, but then you can't see the succulent Chinese meal guy. This is good. Hyper. All we need now is like. We need like the guy doing the. We need the temple run. We need the Subway Surfer. We need the. We'll watch a little bit of this. We'll see. As long as there are no nuts. Don't worry about spoilers. Trust me, you will not want to play this game. You said it's the most amazing game ever. You said it's the game of all time. The number one. The game. The best game. Come on. The traveling carapace kind will return from the other side of wave. Whoa, hold on. I'm getting too many words in my head at the same time from multiple sources. Some from my eyes, some from my ears. Can't cook with that. The traveling carapace kind will return from the other side of wave and sky, and when the lost hours are remembered, my atonement will be complete. When the carapace kinds departed into earth and flesh, wave and sky, they carried the memories of lost hours. Now the proper steps have been taken for the return. I know because I hear their thunders. I know because I have begun to long for rain. What the fuck? See, this is more Book of Hours, isn't it? This is, yeah, see, I can spoil Book of Hours because you can't get to comprehend it, too much abstract lore. It's, at some point, if I play it, I'll get to a point and I'll be like, wait a minute. Billy boy, you've spoiled. Oh, well, like, it's like a retroactive spoiler. Or I guess like a future active spoiler. Immortality? You gotta become immortal? Wait a minute. See, one of you said it was Chinese Rimworld. I have been told that it's Chinese Rimworld, and now he's saying it's not Chinese Rimworld. Oh. What? What? A man has fallen into the river in Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Whoa. What? The sound of women is optional, dude. What is happening? By the Chinese? Isn't the Yagway like the monsters? Like the... I gotta look that up. I don't remember what the Yagway is. What? My favorite son is the egg? Once again, this is things that I can't understand. Things that will make no sense to me. What the hell is this? I don't know. I don't know. My Samchka and Billy Boy were telling me this is the greatest game ever made of all time. And then I'm watching this, and then it's just like describing what appears to be a rather unfun game. And I don't... What is this, man? What's happening? What am I looking at? Is it the greatest? Or is it the wackest? The stinkiest? The stupidest? The poo-pooiest? He's bigger. He's more Chinese. He's too much for HoneyMielle to handle. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm quoting Incredibles. I'm putting on no sense, no sauce. I'm using 80% of my brain CPU on trying to render this succulent Chinese meal-eating man. This succulent Australian criminal man. This and like 20%, no, 10% is going to like trying to talk while hearing my own voice back to me. And then the other 10%, 5% of it is going to probably breathing in general, like, you know, life maintenance. And then the other 5% is going to whatever the fuck I'm saying. So you can see, not a lot left to make any fucking sense. I haven't said anything about this game, I think. Yeah, we were like complicit. You were like in the area at the same time. And so by association, you know, you're an accomplice. You're an accomplice by being in the same digital area. You were in chat at the same time that Miss Semska was saying is the best game of all time, and so therefore you are now complicit. You know, you didn't deny this fact. Surely, if this was a falsehood, you would have pointed it out as such. Surely. What is the charge? A succulent Chinese rim world? Bruh. The delay makes my timing otherwise. 20+ second delay, I'll refresh soon. Sorry about your delay. Sorry about it. That is unfortunate. I hope that it gets shorter soon. I don't know why I'm fucking British now. A succulent British man? A succulent Martinez cop? A succulent... How... General Ducky! Hello! Hello, General Ducky, and welcome. You are welcome. Please, take a seat. Make yourself at home. Get comfortable. Hello. How is Disco Elysium? Please tell me. Disco Elysium was very disco. Enormously disco. The most disco. It was good. You would have loved it. Rest in peace, General Ducky. You would have loved General Ducky. I don't know. It was good. It was very good. We got to the end. I don't know. Have you seen the end of the game before? If you haven't, I feel like I shouldn't tell you if you're ever gonna play it. If you're not gonna play it, I can just tell you what the fuck happened. But it was very good. I highly recommend it. If you're gonna play it, you should. If you're gonna play it, you should play it. What the fuck does that even mean, man? What am I saying? 3-second delay-ish? That's not bad. That's not bad. Huh? What did I say? What did I do? I'm using all my brain power to render the succulent Chinese man. Oh, he's not Chinese. He's like Australian or something. Never mind. I played it 9 times, don't worry. Okay, then you already know. It was fantastic. It was all those times that I thought people were fucking with me about the fucking cryptids, and then they were real. The cryptid was real, and he did in fact do the murder, kind of. More or less. He did the murder. He was, at the very least, like, implicated in some way. Maybe, like, on accident, you know? Manslaughter. We could take him for manslaughter instead of murder, because he didn't mean to, like, you know, give off pheromones that made the guy do the murder or whatever. So, manslaughter, unintentional. Involuntary manslaughter, that's what I'm taking the cryptid in on. That's his charge. What is my charge? Manslaughter? Involuntary manslaughter? How much GPU RAM does your brain have? None. None, dog. None. I thought I used to have some. I don't know where it went. Maybe, who knows? Fucking none. I'm out here. I'm like buffering. When I'm trying to draw, and actually turning off the music while, you know, less vibes. It's kind of quiet in here now. It's like too quiet almost. Without the music, less vibes. But I think I freed up some RAM by doing that. Like I closed a tab in my brain essentially by doing that. But like, especially when the video was going and I was trying to talk to Ducky and I was trying to paint this man and I was trying to listen to the music and there's so much going on. My brain was buffering. I couldn't string 2 words together. Even now. This is why This is why the art streams usually last like 2 hours, and then like, dog, I can't. We gotta do something. We gotta do something else. I can't freaking. Brain too small and weak. Weak brain. Weak. I gotta like work this thing out. I don't know how to do it. God. But was he really real? The cryptid was real. He was totally real. He had to. He couldn't be fake. There's no way he's fake. We took a picture. Kim took a picture. We have a photo evidence of the guy. It's either a mass hallucination captured on camera, which I don't even think that works like that. He's real. This is too dark. I have darkened up his eyebrow too much compared to his cheek. This is wrong. Look what I've done. I started thinking about answering real questions with real words, and then I started making bad art decisions. Bad art decisions. And then his eye was too dark, and then before you know it, the whole painting is too dark, and then before you know it, I'm in shambles. I'm crying. I'm in the corner. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a robo-caller. I'm getting a succulent robo-caller. A phone? A call? A succulent telephone call? What's going on, man? What happened to me? Help me. The cryptid didn't murder anyone? Not directly, but he pulled the strings. He's kind of a Marilyn Manson. Wait, he's kind of a Charles Manson. There we go. Marilyn Manson's the musician. I think. Or did I get him? Is Charles Manson? I always get him mixed up. There's definitely a Manson involved. Does? Yeah, we need. I'm putting the jams back on. Bring back the jams. Pump up the jams, dog. Oh, they're too loud. They're too loud. They're probably really quiet for you guys, but that's probably for the best. You could just get like a vague impression of music. The smith stabbed the king, for the love was forbidden, and the wound was a wolf, and the shadows became gods, but the sky sin never happened, even though a glorious dusk faded. See, what is it? The wound was a wolf. The shadows became gods. This is evocative. It gets the people going, but what does it mean? What does it mean? I'm making a new layer. I'm putting my sins on a new layer. Fuck it. Brain is not needed for art? What? Brain is needed for art. Brain is needed for art, isn't it? You tell me I could be doing art without my brain this whole time? Fucking lobotomize me then. What are we doing? Take this thing off my hands. It's causing me nothing but trouble. Good grief. Is the succulent chef breaking bread? It's a bread? A succulent loaf of bread? No, I have not baked any bread today. But I'm thinking about it. I am, smacking my glasses on my mic repeatedly. I hope I didn't scratch them all up. They're gonna be fucked up. Cryptid was a communist. Also, hello, Ducky Duck. Ducky Duck Duck. Ducky Duck. How are you, Ducky Duck? What's going on? Is it starting to cool off there for you? I ask because it's starting to heat up here for me. And, you know, we gotta, like, trade the cook between each other. I assume, hopefully, it'll start getting cooler for you down there. In the other hemisphere. Cryptid was a communist, but maybe also, like, involuntary. Like, they didn't mean to, like, kill him. Just, like, maybe. General Ducky, what's up? I see you posting ellipses. You're ellipses posting in chat. What does this mean? Why are you ellipses posting? What's happening? It's ominous. It's frightening. It's, you know. When you ellipses post, this might just be me. This might just be the way I interpret ellipses posting. It always feels like silent disapproval. Like someone watching you just like... You know, I feel like I'm just being like, yeah, like this is scary. Everyone just ellipses posting in chat, just like, dog, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's me in the corner, life turning into shambles. Yeah, dog. Ain't that just the way? You know how it feels. You know the vibe. You know the friggin'. Charles Manson cult leader wanted to start a race war with murders. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Marilyn Manson, general shit person with some okay music from the 90s. And didn't he like remove one of his ribs so he could suck his own dick, or is that like an urban legend? I don't know if this is real or not. I never looked it up. I just took it at face value the first time someone told it to me. The cryptid wanted to start class war, and did he do it? Did he succeed? I hope he did. I believe in him. Oh, good night, Billy boy. Good night, Mielle. The stars are only useful when mortal. Remember that. Wow. This feels like Katamari Damacy posting. That's the vibe I'm picking up from that. But good night, Billy boy. Sleep well. I hope that your lungs regain their full functionality soon. Please don't suffocate in your sleep. Worried for Billy boy. Please get well soon. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh god. Oh, by the way, fetal sprout. Fetal sprout. That feels like a Beetlejuice. Like I'm gonna like spawn someone. But I did hear fetal sprout. I heard fetal sprout in the radio. In the Fallout radio, I heard him. He's good. He's vibing. But it does sound like, and it feels like a Beetlejuice incantation than like summoning a creature or like a demon, you know? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. I got the blood like Mary. I don't know. I'm trying to do like contraband. No. Like this is America. Like that kind of like flow. But Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. But then I need like something to rhyme with Bloody Mary. I don't have anything to rhyme with Bloody Mary. What rhymes with Mary? Scary? Fairy? Dairy? Actually, that's actually a lot of things. There's more. I didn't even finish. Jerry? Terry? A lot of names. Gary? Berry? Like a boysenberry? I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Yeah, I'm finally able to bust out the hoodie collection. Yo. Excellent. Hoodies are possibly my favorite article of clothing ever made. They're just so, it's perfect. You're cozy. You're like, it's like wearing a blanket around. You're enclosed. You're cocooned. I feel like a beautiful caterpillar cocooned in my pupa. My pupa? What is it called? When they make the, they pupate? I feel like a pupating caterpillar when I wear a hoodie. That makes it sound awful. Actually, saying that I feel like a pupating caterpillar when I wear a hoodie sounds like nasty and disgusting. But it's true. It's true. What could I say? All the ellipses, dude. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me who interprets the ellipses like that. I'm so behind on the chat. I'm so behind on life. I'm so behind on... That's the song. I can't help. It's so good. I can't help but sing along. Oh, correction. Good day. I thought you were leaving. I thought you were saying good night, and I was saying good night. But you're just saying it's a good day. I see. Well, hello. I thought you were gone, dude. Here you go. Why is Ducky revving up? Or is it good day to me, but good night to you? I'm trying to understand. Oh, this is a good face too, with the stars for the eyes. That's good. Dazed, confused. Fetal sprout. Fetal sprout. Fetal sprout. Beetle scout. Fetal sprout. Beetle scout. I got the fetal like sprout. I got the beetle like scout. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Someone take away the mic. Take the mic away from me. Someone else take the mic. Take the aux. You're on charge now. Thank you. Thank you, Seems. Oh, Seems good. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ducky's giving you the laser eyes, the dark Brandon. Hoodies are perfect except for the fact they have a hood. Now this is slander. This is treason of the highest order. This is blasphemy. Blasphemy. This is... How could you say this, Miss Emshka? How could you say this? The hood is key. The hood is essential. The hood is useful both when it rains and when it's very sunny. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Ducky, the hood is the best part. I am leaving. It's 00 o'clock. It's 000 o'clock? It's o'clock. Okay, you are leaving. Good night, Billy boy. It was good to see you. Feel better soon, please. Please. Please feel better. Please do not the next time I see you, you be like, I had to get my lungs removed or something. I'm knocking on wood. You could hear it. I knocked on real wood for you. For your health. Where is Tesla Pistol? Angry fetal spread noises? I don't know. I didn't get that far. I'm not that far in. Pie Guy, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. 6 months. A subscription? A succulent tier 1 subscription? For 6 months is a long time. Hello? What is the charge? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? That's precisely the charge. We're working on him. The progress is slow. The progress is hard won. It is extracted from confusion. It is extracted from discussions about whether the Chinese simulator thing is the best of all time. Spoiler alert, it is not. How are you today, Pie Guy? How are you? What's going on? How was your Monday? I just did it again. I just bonked my freaking glasses on my microphone again. How many times will I do this? How many roads will a man walk down before he stops bonking glasses on microphone? God damn, dude. I've listened to this album so many times. I will listen to it so many more. How much did you had to pay for those glasses? They're cheap. They're cheap ones. I only buy cheap ones because I abuse them. So I keep fucking with the volume of the music. I'm trying to get it to a point where it's like good for vibing, but not too loud for stinking. And the line is very thin. So thin. Weak brain. Yeah, I only get cheap ones. I abuse them. If anyone else wears glasses, you probably know the drill. You get the cheap ones, you fuck them up, rinse and repeat. Technically, I think if I spent more on them, they might be more scratch resistant. But I think I did that one time, and then they also got fucked up immediately. So, it is what it is. I've also lost them on occasion. It's just, just glasses things. Just glasses girly things. Can't live with them. Can't see my phone without them. I could see a tree. I could probably shoot a bird if I was like that, Like if I was in Red Dead, if I was a person in Red Dead IRL for real, I'd be fucking fine. I could shoot anything. I could sharpshoot. I could be a fucking sniper. That doesn't matter. You only need one eye to snipe anyways. Doesn't matter that one of my eyes is worse. I'm chilling. But as a person in the 21st century, using the screams? Nah. I says nah. I says, I'm done, dude. I'm cooked. I was born for the open prairies. I was born for Kansas, but I live in California. Anyways, sorry, I went on a long ass freaking tirade, dude. A tirade. A succulent long ass tirade? Watched a few episodes of Saul with my friend. Yo! Saul is up. Hell yeah. I was gonna ask how you're liking it, but I know you've seen it many times. You already know. You already know how it is, man. It's so good. I'm rewatching it right now too. It's a beautiful show. Enjoy your corner store run for the snackies. I love a good corner store snacky run, especially if you can get someone to walk with you. It's especially if you do it in the middle of the night. You do it at 11 p.m. It's probably not. It's not 11 p.m. there. It's afternoon, but 11 p.m. 7-Eleven walk. I'm doing chef's kisses. They're not coming through. There you go. I gotta do it. Gotta tack it on to the end of a sentence. 11 p.m. Stevie Levy walk. All is well. Life is good. I could write a poem about it. I could wax poetic. I should do some 7-Eleven paintings. But with like, I don't know, like the feet of your friends in front of you. I don't know. I ask because I remember having to pay a lot when I needed them. Oh yeah. You gotta get the good deals. Actually, the deals are not good anymore. All those websites that are like, if you get them from the optometrist, so expensive. Like when I went to the optometrist, A, she dilated my eyes so I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. And then B, she had me try on all these different glasses and was like, here, why don't you get these bright blue glasses frames? They look great on you. And I said, I can't see them, so I'm taking your word for it. How much are they? She said $600. I said, they can't look that good. And I was like, never mind. Goodbye. And I left. Like, get out of here, lady. What are you doing? So I don't know if you have similar to what we have here, where there's like these websites where you can order them from the website instead. You just give them your prescription. But they used to be a lot cheaper. Not so much anymore. They're starting to get almost as expensive as just getting them from the optometrist, but still better. So I guess it's just shitification. That's just the way things go. That's the capitalism, baby. Where's Schlendria? Where's Schlendria when you need him? With the communism. Under communism, everyone gets free glasses, whether you need them or not. Hell yeah. That's not actually communism, but... Who's this handsome man? This is the Chinese meal guy. He's not done. He's definitely in progress, and I'm trying to work on his likeness, but it's kind of hard because all the videos of him are so low resolution. Like, I'm working with, like, no information. I'm trying to guess what this guy looks like. But he's the succulent Chinese mule. You know, he's getting arrested. A mule? A succulent Chinese mule? Fuck it, we're gonna go, like, impressionistic. We're John Singer Sargent on his ass. We're just, like, you know, paint the shit in there. Yeah. Ta-da. OMG, I missed it. Also, Dorito! Mwah! A kiss for Dorito. Mwah! 2 kisses for Dorito. That 2 for flinching, you know? Hello, Dorito. How are you doing? What's going on? Miss Semska says, OMG, I missed the joke where we had the cheese discussion. Ah, I see you know your prosciutto well. I thought prosciutto's a meat. What? Bruh. This is either funny because prosciutto's not even a meat, or this is like going direct, or it's funny because prosciutto's not even a cheese, or this is going directly over my head and I'm dumb as fuck. I don't know which one it is. We'll find out. They were special because the graduation was huge, but still. I see. Yeah, but it's a ripoff, dude. It's a ripoff. The glasses industry, you tell them, I need to see. I'd like to be able to see with my eyes. And they say, well, that's going to cost you an arm and a leg. Ridiculous. You got to sell one of your eyes on the black market just to be able to see out the other ones. It's fucking, you know what I mean? This shit's crazy. How much does an eye go for in the black market anyways? I actually have no idea. Probably not very much. I feel like kidneys. That's the big ticket item. How frequently do you buy new ones? I would say probably every 3 to 6 months, depending on how rough I've been with them in the previous month, or the previous set. Sometimes I can get them to last a year and a half maybe, if I'm like been taking good care of them recently, but that hasn't happened in a while. Usually it's like at some point they get so many scratches that even if I clean them, it's just kind of like light bounces off of them weirdly, and then I can't see so good. And then I say, fuck this, man. But it's not even usually, like, I don't usually break them. I've broken a few by like leaving them on the floor or something. This is gonna be another tangent. I'll try and keep it brief. I'm a big proponent of sitting on the floor and like stretching. You know, if you're like watching a TV show or something, a lot of times we watching a show, we hanging out, I'll just sit on the floor and kind of stretch while I watch. It's good for your flexibility. It's fun. It's sitting on a couch, sitting on a chair. That's so stuffy. That's so rigid. I'm boxed in. let me roam free. I'm a wild stallion. What the fuck am I saying? Anyways, but like, I'll like leave shit on the floor from when I was sitting there. When I lived in an apartment with like my roommates in college, we had a whiteboard on the wall, and on the whiteboard it would be like days since HoneyMielle last left a water cup on the floor that caused a big mess, and it would usually be like between 0 to 4 days, like max. Like it was a fucking problem. So I've done that with glasses a few times where I leave them on the floor and then someone steps on them, and then I'm a little shithead every time too. I'll be like, oh, why did you step on my glasses? Why didn't you look where you're going? As I have left my glasses in the middle of the fucking floor where no one would expect to see them. And like, and they're not like, the rims are pretty thin, so they're kind of easy to miss too. And then people just, I don't know why I'm a little shithead. Like obviously in retrospect, now that my glasses are not broken, I can tell that I'm being a little shithead and that I shouldn't do that. And that I should be like, oh, this is my fault for leaving them on the floor. But at the time, I'm always just like, oh, husband Mielle, why did you do that? Why did you break my glasses? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm keeping it real with y'all today, dude. Sometimes you know you're doing wrong, and yet you do it. That's the human condition, I think. The bunny condition. IDK man, this is from Butt Fungus. This is from like 20 minutes ago. I'm trying to catch up. IDK man, I sprung for some spiffy coating and fancy frames, but I'm also a bougie bitch. Oh, does the coating help? I think I got it one time, and that might have been the pair, or like one of the pairs that got stepped on, which it didn't save them from that. Nothing will. But does it help with the scratches? Should I go for the fancy coating next time? Will it make them last longer and get less scratched and fucked up? And the fancy frames, that's purely a matter of taste. I get like grandpa glasses because I like the aesthetic. Like I get like, hold on. Like I get like fucking Santa Claus glasses. I get, they look like this. This is not the exact pair. Mine are like gold and the nose bridge is a little bit different, but I get like the ones where they don't have, oh, hold on. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know what that is. That's not it. There we go. That's the right one. Like they don't have the little nose pads. It's like little Santa Claus grandpa looking glasses. I don't know. I enjoy them. My older brother does make fun of me. He calls me Harry Potter. But that's, you know, that's the path I take. That's the life I've chosen. So, what are you gonna do? $600 is insane. That's what I said, man. Do they come with eyes? No, they do not. They do not come with eyes, Masevska. They should. For that amount, I should. If I'm paying $600, I better be getting cyber eyes with zoom. They should be able to zoom in and like night vision and shit. I should be cyberpunk. That's crazy. $600 is crazy. Yeah, so the ones I get now, I order from the internet. They're like, I don't know, between 20 to 40 bucks, I think. Something like that. Like it's still like annoying. It's still an expense to keep breaking them all the time and fucking them up over time. But definitely not $600. That shit was crazy. Like, I thought she was trying to take advantage of me too. I thought specifically because my eyes were dilated, she picked out the most expensive frames. They were bright blue. She tried to be like, no, listen, you look great in them. And then just when I asked, like, she thought I would just do it. She thought she could just like pull one over on me because my eyes were dilated. I couldn't see shit. I don't know. Actually, in the GDR, there was drinking glass that didn't break. What happened? What? What happened to that? Where did it go? Bring that back, dude. Gorilla Glass. They got Gorilla Glass? Communist Gorilla Glass? Fuck yeah, dude. $600. Never mind. I thought mine were expensive at $250. USA is crazy. Yeah. If you buy straight from the optometrist, it is nutty. But there's the alternative sites, which are a much better deal. I think they're just like, they don't do the thing where they like center it for your pupils or whatever. But I don't care about that. Like that's whatever. My pupils are relatively centered. I got pretty standard spacing to my eyes, I think. And I'm playing WoW. Whoa. You play WoW? What kind of a WoW are you? I've never played WoW, but I know it's sort of like D&D and you have like the different classes and stuff. You got like the elves and the gnomes and the shit. The dwarves, the little guys, the tall guys. I thought it was cheese. Prosciutto is not a cheese, I don't think, isn't it? I thought it's like a meat. Am I wrong? Let me look it up. Miss Sam's just out here being like, prosciutto's my favorite cheese. Here's a cheese pun based on prosciutto. It's a meat, right? Let me. Yeah, it's an Italian dry cured ham. It's a meat. It's not a cheese at all. We only have 2 cheeses here, white and yellow. This is the craziest thing I've heard so far. This you get 2 kinds of cheese: white cheese, yellow cheese. Take your pick. That's so funny, dude. That's incredible. Do you wish for other cheese? That explains why earlier you were just like white cheese, fried white cheese. And I was like, yeah, I guess, most types of white cheese are delicious when fried. That's fair. But you just meant like white cheese specifically, like the white cheese. Damn. What the hell? Why do you have no different types of cheese? No brie? No Gouda? I have my glasses for so many years, I don't even know how many, and they're extremely fucked up. See, you know my pain. Do you need them for close up or far away? I feel like it makes a difference. Especially depending on how your eyes are. Like if you got like the nearsighted eyes, I think scratches are worse. I'm farsighted, so I can let them get pretty scratched up before I'm like, oh, this is getting untenable. But because it's like hard to focus on them due to being farsighted. If you're nearsighted, that shit must be awful. Yes, says Butt Fungus. The anti-scratch and anti-reflective coatings are fantastic. They obviously won't help if you sit there and grind gravel into your eyes, though. Aw, damn it. That's my favorite activity. That's every Tuesday. It's gravel day, where I grind the gravel into my eyes. Bruh. I like how Chant? Hello, Chant. You're my Chant. Bruh. I can't talk today. I like how chat is very polite and always waits for Meal to catch up before ranting again. Yes, I appreciate it very much. I'm a little slow. I'm a little behind. I'm going on tangents and shit. I think I just heard... What was that? I heard a person in my house. Who's speaking? Was that in the basement? I don't know what the fuck that was. Honey Potter Wizard Bunny? That's me. I'm a wizard, I guess. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, honey. I'm a what? You're a wizard. I'm just honey. No, just honey. You are a wizard. No, I'm just honey. I'm a what? I'm sorry. I'll quit. Have you guys seen that video? It's a classic. It's incredible. It does have one slur, but they're from Britain and they mean it differently than it is used here. Here it's like a racial slur, and there I think it's just like, or maybe they're Australian. I forget. They're either Britain or Australians, and for them it's not a racial slur in their dialect of English. So they have like a subtitle about it. Harry Potter glasses. They're cool. Thank you, the big TK. I think they're cool too. I'll let my brother make fun of them. He uses the same jokes every time, so I can just like roast him about that. And then he gives up. It's funny because the aviator bunny looks like Bunny Hermione Granger. That's true. I had not considered this before. This is a very good point, actually. Oh no. I'm gonna pretend that's not true. You're right, but I'm just gonna pretend that you're not, so that I can keep living my life in ignorant bliss. I don't have to face these facts. Just pretend they're false. Easy. It was called Superfest. It wasn't profitable under capitalism. No, the beautiful glass, the unbreakable glass. They should bring it back. Did they keep the recipe? I guess who would bring it back if it's not profitable under capitalism? I got a friend who's learning to blow glass. Maybe I could get a hold of the recipe and like, hey buddy, can you make me some very fancy glass? And then I'll get it cut into unbreakable glasses. That would be pretty sick. I think my lenses are about 100-ish. Frames are whatever and expensive because I have to be fancy. You gotta have the drip, the fit, the look. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. If the coatings actually do something, I'll look into it because I think if they actually make the glasses last that much longer, if I can be good about not stepping on them, that could save in the long term a fairly decent amount of money in terms of not having to replace them every 3 months due to them getting, scritched up. I got some fancy Puma glass frames, which I remember were maybe 2,000 denarii, 108 USD. I wanted to get cheap, boring looking ones, but mom made me get these. She wants you to have the good drip. She wants you to look cool. Get the Puma frames. Do they look nice? I don't know what a Puma glasses frame looks like. Are they comfy? I searched Puma glasses, and there's so many different types that it could be that there's no way for me to narrow this down. I just have to imagine. I play on a vanilla private server. I got a bunch of custom content. It's called Turtle Wow. Do they have turtles? Or is it just like the name? Do they name it after turtles? For fun because they like turtles or because there's turtles in it? These are important questions. Are there turtles in the game? There should be, like how they have this thing where it's like, can you pet the dog? There should be another one for like, are there turtles? Just like, are there any turtles in the game? I like them. I like to see them. Yes, the white cheese. Pie guy! Snacks acquired, relaxation commencing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you get white cheese? By the way, not a big deal, but the sub sound didn't play on my end. It didn't play on my end either. I need to write this down to remember to actually fix. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fin. Fin. I think he's speaking. He is. Okay, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I think it's broken, Pie Guy. I'll see if I can fix it. What is the meaning of this? It didn't play on my end either. I don't know if it's like broken and stinky or what the heck is going on. But my alerts of all types have been broken recently. I don't know why. I'll see if I can make it wake. At the very least, I could do a bonk. I think maybe I need to re-log into things or something. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm farsighted too. Farsighted Club. Yo. It's nice because you can walk around and not look like a noid. Not look like a little, little nerd with glasses and shit on. No offense to any nerds out there or glasses wearers. I too am a nerd, but only at home. When I'm out and about in the world, I don't wear those things. I just don't look at my phone. I just go out and about. I don't read. I just look at the trees. I look at the bees. Live La Vida Loca. Whoa. I got bonked. See, the bonk, I got the bonk for the follow. I did not get the little alert that pops up, and I don't know why. And this happens, like, it feels like every 2 months, the, like, alerts just fucking break. And I don't know why. I didn't do anything to them. They worked last week. And then this week, nope. Done. Deleted. One eye nearsighted, other eye farsighted? Oh, Pie Guy. Oh no. You're jacked up, dude. Oh no. That's the worst of both worlds. That's brutal, dog. Oh no. There's no upside to that, I feel like. Damn, son. Do you have to wear your glasses like all the time then? Does it mess with your depth perception when you take them off? Oh my god. How's that even happen? That's brutal. The Big TK says, I've had a dream for forever to learn how to blow glass. I think that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't type it right. He didn't want your fruit. Didn't want your stinky little fruits today. He doesn't want them. He doesn't care. We put the... There's only 2 songs left in this album. I'm gonna figure something else after this. I don't know what to do at that point. I don't know what to do. I've had a dream for forever to learn how to blow glass. You should learn how to blow glass. Live your dreams. It's apparently kind of hard, but you can sometimes find someone in your local area. Potentially. That's how my friend's learning. They just like found someone who lives near where they do, and they were just like, yeah, I'll teach you how to blow glass. Why not? Like, I think a lot of these niche skills, they don't have as many people trying to learn them. And so if you take just like a genuine interest and you go find someone who does it and be like, can I apprentice under you and do like a bunch of your like, you know, annoying, tedious work in exchange you teach me how to blow glass? They'll probably say yes. I want to learn how to do like blacksmithing and stuff. And I think I might have found a place I can do it. We'll see. Stay tuned. Hell yeah. What would you blow if you blew glass? What would you make? Would you make like ornaments, vases? That's the only things I've ever seen get blown with glass is just ornaments and vases. I guess you could make like drinking things, like cups, a vessel for liquids, you know? I don't know. Superfast had a chemical treatment called ion exchange. I think this process was used for some smartphone displays as well. I've heard of this. The Gorilla Glass. The iPhones. Oh, Masamskra. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these bad boys. These are good. These are giving, that, like, what is, I have a very clear picture in my mind of a particular character from a very old anime. I think, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. No, I'll never find it. I'll never know where this dude I'm thinking of is from. But this is a fit. This is a particular look. I think it was the Pokemon anime, but like the really old one. No. Scooby-Doo? No. It was like an anime. I'm never gonna find this in a million gazillion years, dude. I'm gonna be thinking about this till my grave. I'll have to see if I can find them later. Those are nice though. I like the color on the inside edge. That's nice. Little pop of color. Very fun. Yes, they have turtles as mounts. Oh, are they big turtles? Or is it just for the little guys? Like, can you only ride a turtle if you're a gnome? Or can you ride a turtle if you're like an orc? What's the biggest race in World of Warcraft? Can you be a centaur? D&D added centaurs. Or maybe people like added centaurs to D&D, like they homebrewed it. And that shit's crazy. Like the stats, they get really weird. Things get funky when you consider that. Should I put his like peck, his titty in the light? Is he visible? I don't know. We'll see. Wait, spooky ghastly ghost. Hello. Hello, spooky ghastly ghost. And welcome to the art. It's art day. Do you draw stuff? Yes, I do draw stuff. We doodle. We doodle doddle. We do a little doodly doodly. We're trying to do we're in process. We're trying to do the succulent Chinese meal guy. Usually the art that I do on stream takes longer and turns out worse. So, you know, you gotta pretend that you've seen better than this. Pretend I could bust out like a frog I drew the other day. The sketch is like if you want to see the true art. But how are you? What's going on? What's going on, Ghost? Goosely? Are you still playing disco? How far have you gotten so far? Are you still day 2? Are you in deeper? It's so cozy and enjoyable. Finfin or Turtle Wow? Or the stream? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts are busted. I will see. This is for Pie Guy. This is the bonk the road. Youch! Oof! Youch! Yowza! I've been. Oh shit!
Drinking oil.
What's happened?
I can't stop drinking
Oh,
oil.
what's happened?
I just can't stop.
I can't stop.
Drinking crude
I can't stop
oil.
drinking
You know
oil.
the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop
Delicious.
drinking it. I just can't. It's tantalizing. It's addicting. It is
A delicacy.
I love it. I can't stop drinking oil. Crude oil. I can't
The blood schools. The pimpies.
Down.
Pimpy son up. It's a delicacy. It's a delicacy. Pimpy son up. Pimpy son up. Oh, the alerts. The sounds. I'm in the fucking cave. They put me in a cave and they won't let me out. They won't let me out. Help! Huh? Oh, banana. Oh no. Oh no. We made it more expensive, so it's harder to spam a little bit now. Only some of them. You can still, oh no. Oh no. I'm leveling. Sunjin's leveling a goblin. Goblin? These nuts? I had to say it. It was mandatory. Or was it a setup for you to these nuts me? Or are you actually leveling a goblin? They got goblins in WoW? I assume, actually that makes sense that they would. Goblins are pretty much universal. Everyone got a goblin in their heart, you know? Goblin. Goblin. What's your goblin's name? What type of a goblin are you? A green? Do they have other colors? Nasemshka says, I'm nearsighted and my strategy is walk around without glasses, ignore everything and contemplate life instead. Yeah, you just, you know, you live in life with your own little focus blinders on. It's like you got like the horse blinders that makes the horses not see stuff, except it just makes everything like blurry. And then you can focus on what really matters. Your thoughts. Write some poetry in your head. Imagine a cow and rotate it in your mind. That kind of stuff, you know? The things that really make life worth living. Nah, it's relatable. Just not wearing your glasses. I do it sometimes. I just be like, can't really see this can't look at my phone real good right now, but I left my glasses at home, so it's what it is. Trying to look up something, just like, I can see close enough, I guess. I don't wear glasses. I really should. How does your prescription must be like relatively weak, mustn't it? Mustn't it? I say. Like a who's the guy? Dickens? Like a Dickensian orphan, I say. Mustn't it? Or like I don't know, Wuthering Heights ass. Hold on. I dropped my fucking pencil at the tip. Almost came out. Okay, I think it'll work. Does it work? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's chilling. Look at that. He's doing great. We're chilling. How do you live? How do you live, Pie Guy? How do you live without glasses? Do you have weak prescription? Is it like plus 0.025 in one, minus 0.025 in the other? How does this work? Grab the fruit, you little shit! He won't. He doesn't want it. He doesn't need your stinky fruit. He's got, a son. He's stealing fish. He's doing it, whatever. But besides eating your fruit, he doesn't want them. Very sad. Maybe someday he'll love us. I tried to make it so he could listen to me during stream, and that would maybe make him love us more, but I don't know if it's working. There used to be a guy, the big TK, there used to be a guy who used to open a stand next to my house on weekends and made pretty little miniatures. I always wanted to learn how to make those. That's so fun. That's so rad. Little miniatures. Glass menagerie, dude. That's rad. That sounds like it's gotta be like very advanced glass blowing. Like, I feel like you gotta start with just like orbs and then work your way up to making tiny unicorns and stuff. That's so cool. If you make little guys, if you end up getting into glass blowing and making little guys, please send image in like the Discord or something. I would love to see your little guys. I too love little guys. They're so nice. Oh, what did I say? I said we're gonna go like full like sergeant on this. We're just impressionist, big blobs of paint. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. New meme dropped. Where? New meme. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. That's very good. I'm just honey. Just honey. That's perfect. Thank you, Pie Guy. That's incredible. His head is really honey. Got a honey head. Looks like a Winnie the Pooh honey pot too. Iconic. Have you seen the How Are Centaurs Born image? No, I have not. What is this? Is this a meme? Or is this educational? Or is this a meme? I guess it could be both. You could have an educational meme. Edutainment, you know? Like Disneyland in the 70s. 80s? 70s and 80s, 60s. Any decade before the 90s, pretty much. 90s is when edutainment went to die. No, everyone can write it. There's a quest for it at a fair. They do have playable Tauren, like Oxmen, and their centaurs and centaur factions. Is Tauren like a Minotaur? Minotaur type? I guess it has to be Tauren, if that is that, because Minotaurs are canonically only dudes, I think. So if you're gonna have a race that includes Minotaurs, and I don't know, Minoladies? Lady Tars? I don't know what they'd be called. But it includes dude and lady Minotaur looking guys, then you would have to give it a different name, wouldn't you? Everyone can ride the big turtle. I would love to ride a big turtle. Big turtles are so cool, dude. Like they're the Galapagos ones, the big boys, the chunky ones. Centaurs do have some crazy lore in World of Warcraft. What's their crazy lore? What they got? What'd they do? I'm actually loving a goblin. Yeah, they're green. She's called Slendrian, a sneaky rogue. Oh, named after Slendrian, the sneaky communist. I guess not very sneaky. Very upfront about it, honestly. Rad, very fun. If you're like a World of Warcraft, I don't know why I can't talk to it. If you're a World of Warcraft player, if you're deep in the WoW hole, is it like most of the time, do you play the same guy for like a long time? Do you like play one guy? I'm using guy interchangeably, by the way, like in a gender neutral type of way. You play like one guy for a while and then switch to a different guy at some point? Like what's the vibe? How do you know? Is it normal to play one for a long time or to switch them out? I got a nice bonus to daggers too. Little pokers, little pokey guys, run up, poke at you. You know? Well, I suppose so. I can read books and stuff mostly fine. I do be squinting a bit with small text. Okay, then they must be. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're doing it right. You're living your life. You're living La Vida Loca. One day, you may be finding yourself needing glasses. Happened to my friend. She used to be like, haha, haha, fuck you, honey. Haha, I don't need glasses. I can see just fine. And then one day she was like, I got a twitch in my eyeball. I have to get glasses now, or else my eye won't stop twitching from strain. And I said, that's karma, baby. That's karma. Shouldn't have made fun of my glasses. She didn't really mean it. She wasn't actually malicious. It was it was fun in jest. When you roast your buddies a little bit, but only a little bit, not too much. And the goblin sneak animation is the best, right out of a cartoon. Like tippy toes, like doink, 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 like big steps, tippy toes type of. I would like to see this. See my hedge. See my hedge. See my hedge to you too. I'm sure I'm butchering that. I'm sure I'm fucking that up. What are you drawing tonight? Tonight we're drawing a painting? A succulent, romantic painting? Romantic in the art style, not in the like romance sense, you know? Hello, Bayash. Bayashka? What's going on, Bayashka? What? How are you? How was your weekend? This is going moderately unwell, I would say this painting is, but That's really more a symptom of me not paying attention to what I'm doing because I'm too distracted by my lovely little fuckers in this chat. I love to see you guys. I love to chit chat. Makes my day. Inhale. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what my prescription actually is. I had glasses through elementary school and middle school, but they would get broken a lot. I wore them less and less through high school, and working warehouse and other labor jobs that got in the way, and didn't even have to really be a problem. Plus, it's winter like 2/3 of the year here, so they fog and it sucks. Then you're chilling. You're probably like you're either like actually a higher prescription and you just don't even know how bad you got it and how good you could have it if you could see. That was me for a while. Or your prescription is actually fairly weak and you're doing all right. I mean, if it doesn't like impede you in your daily life, then you're probably chilling a little bit. Probably doing all right. Would it be easier on your eyes if you had glasses? Maybe. But if it's not like bothering you, what are you gonna do? Live la vida loca. Do your thing. Hey, howdy, hey. 7. 7. That's quite a number. My favorite number, 7. The Tyrant do have ladies, they're like Native American inspired too, like big totems in their cities. Thunder Bluff. Oh, interesting. So there was like a nature half-god who fell in love with a big earth elemental, Therazane. They made love and their children were the centaur. The centaur didn't like that. They were so ugly, should have murdered their dad. Damn. That's fucking... They said, you made us fucked up, half horse, half human. That's fucked up, so we're gonna kill you? That's crazy, dog. Wow. I didn't know World of Warcraft had such nutty lore and entirely separate from the D&D lore. Like, I know they feel related, probably because they're both, I think, heavily Tolkien inspired, are they not? Like, Lord of the Rings type of shit. They feel so related, but then the lore is so distinct, unique. I'm a bit sick, but weekend was great. But the weather changes got me. Oh yeah, when you have the real quick weather changes and it jacks up your sinuses and whatnot. On Friday we barely had 7 degrees Celsius. Saturday around 13 to 14 Celsius, and Sunday was so fucking hot. Woo, cooking, dog. Getting warm. It's fun. It's awful, but it's fun. It's like fun for the first time it gets warm for the summer. It's like woohoo, summer, and then every time after that, it's like, please save me from this heat, this hell. I'm blistering. But it was great. Maybe aside from the part where my drunk friend every night asks us for a long side quest to go to the peak of the hill. It's around 2 hours walk in one direction. But it was also funny. Did you go? Did you go every time? Or was it just like repeatedly then be like, yo, dude, we should go to the hill. We should go to the hill, dude. It'd be so fun if we went to the hill. I love when you have the drunk friend that wants to like go on a freaking adventure, dude. My brother does that. There was a time he got drunk. I wasn't there for this. I heard about it later from like his friends. There's a time he got drunk and dude just like wandered off in the city that he lives in. Just like wandered away. They were looking for him for like 6 hours and they found him just like in the park, thriving, chilling, just having a great time, taking a nap. And they're just like, dude, what the fuck, man? We've been looking for you. Where's your phone? And he's like, phone died. What are you gonna do? Like, and so now they don't let him out of their sight when he's drinking. His brother thinks. This song that we're listening to, it sounds so 80s. I think it's recent. I think it's a recent creation. I think it just like is like that. It is also funny. No, we went for a shorter walk and usually guy forgot where he wanted to go, so he came back. That's one of my favorite things about drunk people, is when you can just like kind of, like if you distract them for a little bit, even if they're like super insistent on something, if you just distract them for a little bit, they'll just forget. You can just be like, yeah, dude, yeah, we'll go to the hill and take him out for like a walk around the block. And then by the time he's gone around the block, he's like, wow, I want to go home. I want to like eat popcorn or something. And you're like, all right, buddy, let's go home. Like, it's fantastic. Wonderful. but otherwise good. Good weekend. Very nice. Very, very nice. That sounds like a good time. He was just enjoying life. He was. He was having a great time. Thriving. Everyone else, incredibly worried about him. Him? He's just going for a walk. He's just chilling. One time, for my brother and my sister-in-laws, they had like a joint birthday party. And I went to the party with them. It was a hot fucking mess. But, towards the end of the party, when we had gotten, because we went out for part of the festivities, went out. And we got back to my brother's house, and I found him in his garage. Hold on, I gotta illustrate this. I found my man, like this. If this is the garage, the entrance to the garage of his house, I found my man like this. Not dead, but basically, his little hairs. And then he was like surrounded for some reason by quarters. Like just a lot of quarters. Like the money. Like why? It was basically like he looked like Sonic. He looked like Sonic when he gets hit by something. And he goes like bling 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 bling. You know, like the ring noise. He's just down there, like, and he dropped all those rings and they're like spinning, you know, like chilling. And then I go up and I ask him, like, hey man, how you doing, buddy? And he's just like he's sleeping. And I started asking him questions to try and figure out if I need to take his stupid ass to the hospital or not. Like, hey, do you know what year it is? He's like, 1932. And I was like, nope, good try. Like, do you know who the president is? He's like, Roosevelt. I was like, I don't even think that's who was president in 1932. So, but no, also no. Like I had to ask him like 3 times before he finally got who the president was. It was kind of rough, man. It's kind of rough. But he was fine. He woke up the next day and he was just like, I'm going for a 5-mile run because that's just how my brother is. A nut. He can be Sonic the Hedgehog passed out on his garage floor one night, and the next morning at 5 a.m. he's going for a 5-mile run. I don't know how he does it. That's just how he is. That's just how he is. Your homie dropped his Sonic rings, literally. His loot dropped, bruh. Time traveling drunk. Genuinely, dude. And he was so confused. He was so confused. He was borderline like, I almost took him somewhere to get his ass checked out. Once we decided, okay, we're going, we just did a short walk to another mountain cabin that was like maximum 20 minutes walk. Stayed there for an hour, drank, smoked, and went back. That sounds like such a fucking night, dude. That sounds like such an incredible fucking night. Also, I've been spreading vague European propaganda to my friends from the California. I don't know why I said the California. But like it's kind of working. I think they're also just being like exposed to various other European propaganda. But like one of my friends, like of his own accord, was like, man, I want to visit Poland. And I was like, Godspeed, brother. Hell yeah. Why do you want to go? I was like, why do you want to go? He's like, kurva. I was like, all right, man. Go for it, dude. Hell yeah. Basically disco in a nutshell? Yes. Quite literally, yes. Yes. That missing drunk guy, there's a legendary one where I live. It's a beach. His name, the beach. Sorry, the Nicki Minaj song where she's like, "Yes, I'm on the beach. Sometimes like I don't even know what the rest of the lyrics are, but it's just every time I hear the word beach, I have to do it. I can't explain it. His name was Dario. The entire week, people were screaming his name across the beach. He was straight up chilling at a random dude's house, and they found him. Anyways, now you can still hear people screaming Dario on the beach for the lulz. If you know, you gotta answer back with your Dario. That's hella funny. He's become a local like myth. He's entered the mythology of the area, dude. Imagine being lost and being your friends looking for you being such a like disruption to the local vibes that you become a meme, like a local area meme. What do you call like a local area meme? Is it still a meme? Like, you know how people used to have like LAN parties and stuff where they would get together and get their computers together and like play games, multiplayer on separate computers together? LAN party? What's like the LAN party of memes? Like, what do you call that? LAN memes? Local area network memes? I don't know, man. We need a name. We need something. No wonder he was confused when he traveled here from 1933 but had Roosevelt as president. Duke came from an alternate timeline. Yeah, I did. He didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. He couldn't know. He was in a simpler time. Actually, I don't think 1933 was a simpler time. I think things were also spicy in 1933. So, you know, it's been spicy all throughout history. Unless you're like rich. And even then, sometimes it was still spicy for you on occasion. French Revolution? A little bit spicy. Spicy time to be rich. You know? Might be pretending you're not. Steam is recommending me Hele 3D Feet Poses Pro drawing references. Not the feet poses. Not the feet poses. What did Valve mean by this? Valve says, Pie Guy, I'm calling upon you. I don't know why Valve is like God in this scenario, but they're saying Pie. Oh, hold on. Let me do it. Pie Guy, I'm calling upon you to make feet hentai, Pie Guy. You have to study the feet anatomy and draw feet pics. You have to, Pie Guy. I'm Val, and thus I say, and thus it shall be. That's what Val was getting at, dude. They said, go draw feet. I remember when my teacher had to sit down with me and explain the difference between beach and bitch, because apparently I've been very active during my childhood and it always sounded like the second one. No. Always sound like bitch. That's funny. That's really good. I could see how those would be easily confused words for a non-native English speaker. Like, easy to make them sound the same. Bitch. They're very similar. Beach and bitch. There's an amazing video this morning where a drunk guy tried to run away from the cops and got away 3 times and hid in plain sight all 3 times, pretending if he can't see the cops, they also can't see him. That's really good, dude. Just like closing his eyes, hiding behind like a lamppost or something in obvious view, like the dude just being like, here's the lamppost, here's the dude. He's just like, they can't see me. Teehee. As he's like very obviously sticking out from the edges of the lamppost. Like, you're not slick, buddy. You're not slick. Everybody could see you, man. I return to him. Him. A succulent. Chinese. I'd love a game like Skyrim, but with Asian-style mythology. I would too. Why haven't they done that? Why would they make us a cool thing? Why do they just put out the same Skyrim game on 15 different consoles instead of making Skyrim but set in like feudal Japan, you know? Give us what we want. Give the people. We, the people, give us what we want. Fudge. Where's my other? God dang it. God dang it. This one? This one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm zooming in. I gotta quit zooming in. I gotta zoom out. Zoom out. Draw the shit. We're drawn. Also, I do tend to start a lot of characters for WoW as I get bored with one alone. Yeah, I could see. Can you have multiple at the same time? Or if you start a new one, do you have to like let the other one go live on a farm upstate, or like what's the deal? Did I make a new layer? I did. Okay. It's his calling. Yeah. Thank you for the clip pie guy. I predict this is the me telling you that Valve says you have to draw feet now. That's probably it. Am I right? It makes sense. Uruguay, where the beaches are fine and the bitches are finer. Woohoo! This is fake propaganda, by the way. Our beaches are mid, but your bitches are fine, are they not? You got beautiful ladies on the beaches. It is a good phrase. It's a wonderful turn of phrase. Uruguay. Uruguay cool, dude. Like way cool, but Uruguay cool. Oh, that's way too bright. That's way too bright. What are we listening to? What even is this? I just let, you know, when we play the album and then the autoplay starts going and you don't even realize it? That's basically how he hid. Yeah. It's behind a pole, perfectly hiding. Bethesda always gives the fan base the direct opposite of what they want. Yeah. Why do they do this? Why can't they be good? Why can't they be good and cool? Why do I keep bonking my glasses on my microphone? Why? It's because when I look down, my glasses kind of like fall off my nose a little bit, you know, they kind of like slide down a little bit. And then I look back up and they bonk the mic. Bonk the mic. Slap the dough. What even is this, man? What are we listening to? What are we on about? This dude's supposed to be like in the shadow. What am I doing? You can have multiple, but you can't play them at the same time. Well, that makes sense. Like at the same time, specific same time? Or is there like... It's like if you have two guys, could you be like, I'm gonna play the goblin. I'm gonna play the goblin. Play the goblin for like an hour and be like, alright, I'm done with the goblin. I'm busting out the centaur. Like, could you do that? In essence. What's the appeal to WoW as well? Like, I get vaguely what the appeal is. It's the MMO, the general MMO appeal. But I've never specifically played it. Like, what do you like about it? What keeps you coming back to the WoW? Are you sure we want to start making puns? Dog. I'm never sure. I'm gonna regret this one, I'm sure. Not the beach puns, man. Not the beach puns. Playing a dwarven paladin. A dwarven paladin. A little guy, very religious. Who's your god? Is there multiple gods in World of Warcraft? Who do you belong to? What's the vibe? I'm sensing a wave of beach puns coming over me. What's going on, man? What's going on? Oh, this is just his arm. Shit. I regret this. We're gonna be puns for the rest of time. Dario, dude. Dario. Also, his arm looks weird. What the fuck why did I draw his arm like that? What does this mean? I think I just like, was like, Honey will figure it out. Like later, Honey will figure this out. She'll understand that the arm is kind of whack and figure out what it should actually be. And then I just never did that. And now the arm just looks whack for no good reason. I just like made work for my future self and assumed that I'd figure it out. And now it's me. It's me, the future self. And I'm trying to figure it out. And I hate it. Why didn't I just like take the time to sketch it good instead of waiting until I'm already painting things and the lines are kind of covered up and everything? I guess, you know, I'll do it again too. Next time I draw something and I don't want to figure out like specifically how the arm should be in the sketch phase, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll figure it out when I'm painting it. Like I'm gonna do it again. That much is certain. I never learn. For me, it has some nice stories in the quest text, and I do like the social aspect of it, like the guilds and stuff. Are you in a guild? Do you have a group? What do they do? Like raids? You raid things? This is WoW, yes? You raid? You do guild and you do raid? Yes? I could see that. It's definitely, there's a lot of lore, a lot of community. The people get into it. Anything with a shared passion, a shared interest, you could make a community around that. Twitch. It's like the same as a Twitch. It's all monkey brain all the way down. I accidentally built an auto farming hack for WoW. How do you accidentally build an auto farming hack? Were you trying to make a different kind of hack and accidentally made an auto farmer? What does this mean? I don't understand how you do this on accident. Oh, I slipped and I just, programmed an entire operating system. I don't know how it happened. It just happened. It just fell right out. I don't know. Like, what does this mean, dude? There is the light, which paladins pray to. Are they moths? They're moths. Why can't I say moths? I feel like I can say any other word that has a TH and an S. Like, what's something else that ends in a TH? And then you make a plural of it. Like, broths? Moths. Why can't I say moths? Moths. Moth. I've developed a lisp for the word moths only. Moths. What the fuck? Moth. Moth. What the moths. 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 I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna quit. I'm quitting. No more moths. What the fuck? I swear to God, I used to be able to say moths. Moths? What's happening? I think I'm having a stroke. I think this is it for me, dog. Taken out by moths. Careful, don't drown on them. Oh. Oh boy. And priests, but night elves have Elune. Elune is moon goddess. Elune. Elune is pretty. Elune, the moon goddess. Is the god that you pray to as a paladin, is it dependent entirely on your race? Or can you pick? Because D&D has paladin subclasses and stuff where you can decide who your god is and whatnot. A lot of it's just flavor text. But you can be a paladin for various different D&D gods, goddesses. But is it hard-coded to, if you're a goblin, are you always going to be a goblin for the same god? Or can you pick, depending on your guy, when you make your little guy? I broke my right arm and I had to play using one arm. I asked the community... Oh wait, not currently in a guild, but dungeons and raiding is definitely fun. Yeah. Do you still group up with people for the raid in the meantime, if you're not gilded? You just get in the club with someone? Paired up, parted up? I broke my right arm, had to play using one arm. I asked the community how to play with one arm. I need to automatically gather loot from the ground, which is difficult with one arm. And they all assumed I was trying to build an auto farmer, and I got mad and actually did code an auto farmer. That's fucked up, dude. You're like, listen, I broke my arm. I can only play with one arm right now. How do I do it? They're just like, get out of here, freaking cheater, auto farmer. And you're like, you know what, fuck it. I will make an auto farmer. Why the fuck not? And then you did. Was it difficult to make an auto farmer? Do they have anti-cheat? Is there anything trying to catch you? I feel like as long as there's no anti-cheat, making an auto farmer should be... Oh, but then you have to, get the state of the game, don't you? How do you manage knowing when to pick up things and when not to? I was trying to look into... There's a game that I like a lot called Typing of the Dead Overkill. I like to type. It does give me satisfaction to type words quickly. Very much so. As a little kid, on the same hand-me-down computer on which I played Finfin, I also played a lot of Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing, and as a result I have a very high typing speed. And so Typing of the Dead Overkill, the regular version, is kind of too easy, but there's a lot of mods you can get to add, different dictionaries and packs and whatnot, and I was trying really hard to figure out how to make... I'm swiveling in my chair, and you can see it. I just realized I'm doing like a back and forth swivel on my chair, and so I'm just kind of like rotating. Anyways, I was trying to figure out how to make a mod that would let me dynamically add text or messages from chat into the game, and I don't think it's. I think it's way above my pay grade in terms of modding. Like I think you have to be like doing memory injection or something. Like I don't think it's possible. But it was very disappointing to figure out that it wouldn't be possible because I was like, it'll be so sick. We could play Typing of the Dead. I could type whatever you guys put in the chat. It would be very fun. It'd be a cool time. And it turned out to be really hard to mod that in. So instead, I might just like put in a dictionary that's an entire book or something. Like an entire novel. And then we can read a novel by typing it to shoot zombies. It'd be fun. Paladins only have the Holy Light as religion. They're basically all from the Order of the Silver Hand, Johnny, and they only on one playable faction, the Alliance. I see. Okay. I could understand like for something like World of Warcraft. Like, you know, you're not building a bespoke character. You don't got a game master running it for you. Makes sense to like simplify it. Say, all right, every paladin, you're in the Order of the Light. That's the only paladins we have here. It is what it is. Like that makes sense. Especially if it would have like lore implications and like story and quest implications. That gets complicated very fast if you build in a bunch of different versions of paladin. What does the Order of the Light do? Do they do anything, or do they just like the light, you know? They like lamp. They do have anti-cheat, but it did not detect it. It did not actually use it to farm, although people do use them and even make money with them. Did you have to like try to get around the anti-cheat, or is it just bad anti-cheat? Just couldn't figure it out. It feels so much of the time like anti-cheat does nothing. Like as an example, like Nintendo won't let you have cloud saves with Pokemon games because they're like, we don't want you to be able to duplicate a Pokemon, you know, God forbid. But if you play any of the Pokemon games on the Switch and you do the mystery trading thing, like 9 times out of 10, you do a mystery trade and you receive like a level 100 glitched Smoliv with maximum stats and stuff like that. It's just like, cool, man. Thanks, dude. All right. Excellent. No cheating here. No cloud saves. Really doing a lot, Nintendo. Come on. I actually learned fast typing with WoW. Wow. I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. How does WoW teach you to type fast? Do you have to do commands and stuff, or is it just like trying to communicate with the WoW people? You learn to type quick. Do you type fast correctly, like touch typing, or do you type fast like Germa types fast? You ever watch Germa type? Dude types with 2 fingers. And those 2 fingers are doing a lot. But still, only 2 fingers. Inefficient. You gotta get all them digits working. You get them all at play. I'm think that we might have to call it on art soon. I'm running out of brain cells, and you might have noticed that at this point in painting, I'm just kind of randomly going around and adding paint strokes with no rhyme or reason. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is. I'm fried, dog. Call me an egg. Sunny side up. Honey side up. That doesn't even make sense as a pun. It's just like the words sound the same, so. You know? We might have to. Maybe we could play a little typing game, maybe. We could do a little typing zombie. As a treat. As a treat. It's a treat for me. Not necessarily for you, I think. I'm not sure if you guys will like it. I played it a lot as a kid. Started out with a gnome mage. Little guy, short guy, gnome mage. Can you put the gnome in like a... I'm just imagining, when you say like a gnome mage, I'm imagining like basically this. Like, we'll say this is like a normal height guy behind the pole. Got like, oh, that's really big. Basically this. Like a really short little guy. with like a real big stick. And a little beard. This is what I'm imagining. Is this accurate? And the cloak, of course. Of course. The cloak is purple. And a purple hat. Like what the fuck is, how'd we get here? Why am I doing this? Why? This is what I imagine. That's the gnome mage. You could tell me how accurate this is. WoW has tons of lore and dedicated writers. There's tons of books on the lore. Woo! Is it rich? Is it inviting? Is it a delicacy? I can't stop consuming WoW lore. Is it as deep or deeper than the D&D lore? Is it based on the Tolkien? Is it original? It must be original. They must have like gone, if they got tons of lore and dedicated writers, they've probably gone deep. They've probably gone hard. Yeah, from what I hear, the people who like lore, the WoW players, they're in deep. They enjoy it very much. I understand. I'm picking it up. Now, the anti-cheat just was not built to defend against my method. Ooh. Ooh. A secret method? A new method? New method drop? They're like protectors of the world, and they do have big beef with the undead since those invaded the kingdom of Lord Darion in Warcraft 3. Who's the... There's so many questions. I like that the undead are like a community that you can have beef with. Like they're organized enough that's not like, oh, this one zombie fucked my shit up. You can have beef with the undead as a collective force that you could like potentially bargain with or negotiate with. Don't know who Lord Darion is, but his kingdom. R.I.P. his kingdom. There's so much going on here. There's so much to unpack. I'm leaving this guy. He's staying. What was I on? What were we doing? What brush was I using? What year is it? Oh, I was going for like impressionistic type of shit and then getting lost and confused. I'm not sure how it detected cheats, honestly. Does it not have like anti-cheat? Like the common conception of anti-cheat is almost like a separate program that runs with it. Well, I guess WoW is pretty old, so maybe they're like before that type of anti-cheat was common. I don't know. Communication, I guess? I played it a long time and it's 2 fingers. Oh, buddy. 2 little fingers hopping around. Honestly, in this day and age, I think that the age of like having to type a shit ton of stuff, unless you're like writing essays all the time, you probably don't have to do it that much anymore. Which is like a bummer. If it was like 1990 or something, and I could type as fast as I do, I could be like fat chilling, just doing typing work, playing Typing of the Dead basically, as like a job. If you can type like 150, which is faster than I can, that's a bit too fast for me, then you can do like the closed captioning for TVs, or you used to be able to. I think it's a lot more of it is now auto-generated now. But before that, you could get paid like pretty decently to do closed captioning for live events and stuff, live channels like news broadcasts and whatnot. You can do a lot. Small guy with big brain. That's literally how they look in game. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Look at him. He's thriving. Also, the fact that his mouth is above his beard. Why did I do that? It should be like going over his... I don't know. What are you gonna do? Man, they're really short, but also have a lot of technology. Short Kings. Short King Spring, dude. That's my little butt plug. Now I have to play the song. I can't make a reference to the lyrics and not play it. Cause then I sound like a nut. Okay. It'll play next. It'll make sense. My favorite fantasy race, short men. Yes. Just little guys, short little guys. That's everyone's favorite. Gnomes, goblins. Beautiful. Their city is like Chernobyl? What do you mean? Like, is it magic Chernobyl? They blew it up with magic and now there's magic residue everywhere? Okay, this is the song. Hold on. Please, feast your ears. Short King Spring. We've played it before, but we have to bring it back. I don't think everyone's heard it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking... Real gnome caught on live stream, not fake. Hell yeah, dude. It's Short King Spring. It's Short King Spring. I'm just... It's so good, dude. How did they do it? It's so vulgar. It's so immensely vulgar. But like, it's so vulgar that it wraps around to being not vulgar. Like, the Puritans would be fine with this, I'm sure. They would see this. They'd know this is a meme. Come on. They'd have to tell. They'd have to be able to know this is a meme. It's not real. Just be chill, man. It's a meme. Okay. Okay. WoW was basically a ripoff of Warhammer Fantasy at the beginning. Same with StarCraft and 40k. StarCraft and 40k were also ripoffs of Warhammer Fantasy? Or it was... Oh, you're saying StarCraft was a ripoff of Warhammer 40k. Damn. Damn. Have they, branched out from this and are no longer just Warhammer ripoff? I have some friends that are into Warhammer, and I like the lore a lot from what I've heard of it. Like the orcs that have to believe in they like believe in their rockets or whatever. I think that's 40k. You have to believe in or else it doesn't go. Lord Darien. Lord Darien. Lord Darien. What does it mean, Lord Darien? Am I saying it wrong? Lord Darien. Lord Darien. The organized undead were the Scourge. They were controlled by Ner'zhul, an imprisoned orc who then fused together with a former paladin and became a Death Knight to then become the Lich King. Whoa. We got so much happening here. This is so many things. So many things. Also, there is a splinter faction, the Forsaken Undead, who got out of the control of the Lich King. They're the playable undead. Oh, the cool guys. They escaped. Became their own dead guys. Their own zombies. Be your own zombie. Be free. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's nonsense. This is too dark again. I've darkened too much in this area. I'm making villager noises. This, I don't know. Sorry. Warcraft 3 is really good. Is it? Is this... So there's previous WoWs. Warcraft 3 is the most recent WoW? Or is this a younger WoW to the current WoW? What WoW are we on? What is the current WoW era? The Gnome Cities are irradiated because they were invaded and there was betrayal. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is such a vague... They were irradiated because of the betrayal by the whoever betrayed the gnomes? And now they're upset? And now they're... What does this mean? What does this mean? I love this song. Me too. It hits just right. It's so vulgar that it becomes like unvulgar. It just becomes funny. If you push it far enough, you wrap back around just being like chill and fun. I think they're very different right now, but last time I was into Warcraft StarCraft was around 6 years ago. That's a million gazillion years in lore time. There could have been like a whole war. New factions. New everything. You wouldn't have known. You missed big news, you know? Or nothing could have happened. It really depends. Like, I used to be big into Red Dead Redemption Online, the online version of the game. I liked the story mode too, but then I finished the story mode and then I started playing the online. I played that for a while back in the day, back when it seemed like they were gonna like support it and like keep doing updates. And then I didn't play it for many years. And then some of my friends got into it recently, so I got back into it. And they've added like 2 things. It's been years. They added like 2 things in that entire time. So that's, you know, sometimes you miss a whole war, sometimes you miss nothing. Depends on the game. This is like a soothing guitar version of Sweet Caroline. What the fuck is this? Oh, the break. I need to use the break. I'll be right back. Shit. I'm yelling. Hello. Hello. I have returned. I took a little break. A little restroom break. Come back. Hello. Oh shit. Fudge. Okay. Hello. Hello. What's going on? Let me try and catch up with these messages. We're gonna speed read. I want to be current. I want to be back in the present. I'm stuck in the past. I got this lotion. Sorry, I'm putting lotion on real quick. For my dry hands. So they don't get too dry again. I got this lotion that is sparkly. And let me tell you, that was a mistake. That was a bad move, dude. It gets little sparkly bits everywhere. It's not microplastics. It is just, I don't know what it is, like silica? Some kind of shimmery mineral or something. But it's fucking everywhere, dog. It's fucking everywhere. That was a mistake. Okay. Let's catch up. At the beginning, Warcraft was supposed to be a Warhammer fantasy game, and WoW then would become the Warhammer Fantasy MMO, but Games Workshop turned the occasion away. They had to change onto some main points quickly. Or they changed some main points quickly. That's why the older Warcraft, the more similar it is. I see. So they had to, like... This is a common scenario. I don't know what the fuck this song is, but I'm not ready for this musical energy right now. Okay. I see. This is very common. This happens frequently, it seems like. For things like... They call it, like... blank with the serial numbers filed off. I think it's a TV tropes term. TV tropes, baby, TV tropes. That makes sense, though. And presumably since then, they have moved away from the Warhammer. Become more original. WoW, less hammer. Warcraft went through the first game's RTS. Yeah. I see. What are we on now? What's the current Warcraft? World of? World of? Warcraft, comma, World of? But Karma got to the Games Workshop in future because when they saw how well WoW was being received, they made the rip-off of the game. There's a rip-off of their game originally. The rip-off. The rip-offception. The rip-off of the rip-off. The copy of the copy. I'm in front of Finfin. And I think that the Warhammer MMO haven't survived long. Nowadays it's only kept alive on fan servers and it has a community of around 20 people. No. Sad. It's not a bad MMO. It's just... Okay, so it's not bad. It's just like they missed the bus. They missed the train because Warcraft is just Warhammer, the MMO basically. And it's too late for them. L. So the dwarves got really curious about their ancestry and dug around and they dug too deep on a place called Uldaman. And uncovered the hideous beast called Trogs. That's not very nice. Under the earth, they heard the vibration of the gnomish clockwork city of Gnomrigan. I don't know how you say that. Gnomrigan. And so they dug to that place. When they invaded a guy named Thermoplug. Thermoplug does not sound real. Thermoplug sounds like it's a setup of some type. Thermoplug devised a plan to irradiate the Trogs, but that was actually a plot by Thermoplug to take over Gnomrigan. 90% of gnomes died, and now Thermoplug is a dungeon boss. Is it, when you say irradiate them, do you mean like literally like radiation? Like does radiation exist in the Warcraft universe? Is that just what it is? Or is this like a equivalent to radiation, like some sort of magic radiation? Or is it like literally like nuclear radiation? Like gamma? Like, what? Okay, I lied. Apparently the Warhammer MMO survived around 5 years. That's longer than expected. When there's already a very well-established MMO that they're kind of trying to muscle in on. Like it seems like MMOs like this, they're so community-oriented, they're so community-based, that at some point, if you're trying to muscle in on the pre-existing one, you're gonna have a bad time. You're probably not gonna be able to do it. Hello. Yeah, literally they missed the best occasion for their IP ever. Yeah, dude. They had no vision. They had no vision. They couldn't see how it could be. Fools. And now they reap what they sow. But good for that Warcraft team. Cooperating with Games Workshop is such a struggle. Ooh. Do they have a history of being stinky to work with? Are they no good? No fun? What's going on? What's going on with that? I wouldn't put it past the gnomes to have nuclear power. The gnomes have nukes, dude. They're gonna nuke the rest of the races. They're gonna nuke them. That'd be nutty. They show up a nuke plot. Okay. Currently is World of Warcraft, but I don't know what the current expansion is. Do they change the name based on the expansion? I guess that makes sense. They'd be like, World of Warcraft, now featuring X, where X is the new expansion. Okay. I have done all I can on this today. I will do more in it later. Probably next art stream that we do, I will do this one again. But hopefully next time, it will be in color by then. I think instead, we will do a little bit of the typing game because it's very fun. It's a good time to, my brain is fried, so it'll be nice to type for a little bit, hang out, chit chat and type. I'm typing. Okay. Wahoo! Wahoo! Here we go. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Okay. Let me make it work. Let me make it work. I do prefer vanilla and turtle WoW lore. What is the difference? I think you alluded to it before, but at that time, I didn't understand anything about the basic WoW lore. But like, what's the difference, the main difference between turtle and regular in terms of lore and whatnot? Hold on, I gotta move everything. I gotta shoot the sun. I gotta shoot a hole in it. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Let me start the typing game. Yes, as a huge fantasy Warhammer fan, the Games Workshop should be put before firing squad in Minecraft, Mr. CA. What did they do? Where should they be shot in Minecraft? They got tea? They got lore? Did they do something nefarious? Did they have a controversy? What did they do? Shit, dog. Why is this always... There we go. Go away, iPad. We don't need you. Is it showing up? Yes, it is. It is indeed. And then let me also do... Okay. You should be able to hear it now. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, in regular WoW, they had tons of loads of expansions where previous content became kind of irrelevant, and there's been some bad writing with the leader of the Forsaken, Sylvanas, and basically Turtle WoW just expands on the original game. Okay, so they cut out... There were some unpopular changes to the canon, unpopular changes to the lore, and they cut out that part. They took out the part that everyone hates. Are these parts like broadly hated, or are they controversial? Like, do some people like these changes that the Turtle lore gets rid of? One of the best Games Workshop policy examples is when, on one of the Battle Games tournament, I think it was in Spain, one guy showed up in literal Nazi uniform, and after another guy said it's bothering him, who would have guessed? They didn't throw the Nazi guy out, but they did throw the dude that was complaining. Okay, that's pretty inexcusable. You can't show up to a tournament in Nazi lore, dude. Or not Nazi lore. In Nazi getup. And then have someone complain and have them kick out... Why didn't they kick out the Nazi? Easy choice. Easy, easy PR. Easy dub. Kick out the Nazi. You would think. You'd think it'd be an easy decision. I'm turning on... Turn that one off. All of these. They have a ton of custom dictionaries. Let me turn off. There's one of them I didn't like. Which one? Oh well. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Ta-da! And let me shrink a little, I think. I'll be in the way if I'm this big. Let's see. Am I in the way? That's the question. Mostly they base their lore on Warcraft 3, Vanilla WoW, and the tabletop RPG. Do they have the tabletop version of Warhammer? Or is there a tabletop version of World of Warcraft? If there's a tabletop Warcraft, that's freaking crazy. That's like a full evolution. Warhammer, TTRPG, like war game / TTRPG, then made into Warcraft MMO, and then World of Warcraft made into a TTRPG. That's crazy, dude. That's full circle. There's a RPG of Warcraft and WoW. Yeah. That's crazy though, dude. They've gone all the way around. Why is it broken? I freaking broke it. What happened? Washington. No. Why did this happen? It's truly dead. It's just saying Washington over and over. Washington. 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 Help me. Washington. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? I have to kill the task. Why did this happen? Stinky. Rude. Mist of Pandaria wasn't that bad. They got pandas there? That would be my... Pandas or a bakery? Pandaria? Pandaria, you know? Take me down to the Pandaria, give me some Pandorfe.
The typing of the dead.
Okay.
Overkill.
Trying this one more time. Hopefully this works this time. Let me make sure that the settings are... Shit. Okay, we're good. It's très bon. Très bien. Allons-y. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. Also, I know a former WoW developer who does voiceovers for Turtle WoW. Whoa, that's sick. Okay, so then at least some of the devs must be down with the Turtle WoW project. They must be in support.
A monster made them allies. A secret agent, immaculate, intelligent, a rookie. They call him only G. His identity, a mystery.
You ever gonna tell anyone what that fucking G stands for?
They won't. They won't tell me what the G stands for.
A playboy cop.
Playboy cop.
Isaac Washington.
Washington.
Make him mad.
Washington.
He'll rip
Yeah, Pendaran were originally an April Fool's joke, but they were so popular they became canon in Warcraft. They're like Warcraft 3, like Panda Samurai, and they got Geomancer Shamans. Wait a minute. That's sick as hell, dude.
tonight.
The Panda Samurai.
Allies will confront
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's freaking type. Here we go. We got so many custom dictionaries. I don't even know what these are from. Some of these are programming things. Let's just tab. What's happening, dog? Who is Philonymous? So this game, if you're unaware, if you're not familiar, is basically just a zombie game. I think it was based on an original version of this game, which was actually a shooter. And then they were like, we'll make it a typing game, it'll be fun. There you go. And you just type as zombies. You type to shoot them. It's silly, it's campy. I think it's super old. I think it's like 20 years old. It's ancient. It's ugly. I don't know which is worse. It's not ugly. It's very nice. The Greek ones, one of the like mod dictionaries that I put in is like Greek gods or something, Greek myths. And those ones are hard. Here we go, dude. Here we go, dude. We're into the... It's kind of like hard to focus on what's happening in the game because you're just typing the whole time. Free space flight. They just come at you with like a axe. You don't give a shit. It's the dialogue and stuff is all super cheesy and fun. Overall, generally enjoyable, I think. Oh shit! I alt tabbed on accident. Are we dying? No. It paused. Oh shit. Cabbage tree. Unthoughtful sadness. He reads deep books with low. You've got a friend with Marshall. Shit. Fast now for his blurred eyes, and he knew that he... Now I imagine the shooter has a gun with a keyboard where you type to shoot. I don't think so. I think the shooter is just a regular shooter, but I think the typing version is actually more popular, at least now for sure, than the shooter version. Like, the shooter is just like an old arcade style shooter where you're on like rails. You don't have freedom of movement. You're just taking places and then you get to shoot them. And that's kind of whatever. There's plenty of that. You can find that anywhere. And it's not as fun as like shooters where you can, you know, go where you want. Like, why would you play this as a shooter when Left 4 Dead exists? But as a typing game, it's kind of fun. It's kind of silly. This is supposed to be 100% custom words. See, what the fuck is this? It got smaller in the stream. Why did it get smaller in the stream? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Thank you for pointing that out. What the hell? What the fuck? Why did it do that? That's such a bizarre thing to happen. It just like shrank all of a sudden? Okay. Why did it shrink? When is it like... See this part? You're just doing... just letters, individual. I think it happened after you alt tabbed. That makes sense. That, like, it makes sense that that's when it would happen, but why would it do that? I gotta figure out which one is the Greek one to get them out of here. Cinematography. Why? Pants of Doom. She's gotta have it. Like, I don't know. A pair so famous. He was some kind of a man. Joyful as the night. Ability. Balls to the wall. I'm making a lot of mistakes today, but edit it out. It could be kind of fun. You know, it's kind of funny. You see little guys coming at you. You see city planning. We got an urban planner over here. We got like that dude's breaking down the door. Ease with being nothing. Gotta go to bed now. Good night, Gnosin. Good night. Farewell. Sweet dream. Have a restful evening. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging. Dream of... Are you still playing your, I can't think. Are you still playing... Fudge. The frickin' farm simulator? If so, dream of wheats. Many wheats. Many wheats for you. Bye-bye. Panzer Shrek. Battle tactics. Well, games are like this sometimes. For the longest time. Oh boy. Okay, the coding ones are funny. Maybe I should... After this one, I'll change it so it's like a more specific set of dictionaries. For the longest time before Gothic, got a few small updates on its 20th birthday. If you'd all tab out of it, if you wouldn't be able to make it work again, you had to restart it. Yeah, I think it's like they couldn't figure out how to make windowed full screen work. Everything was just full screen. Like, regular ass full screen. It is made of the nails of dead men. Amphiaraeus, husband of Eriphile. Fury poo event? What do you mean? I think I put it in slow-mo. Someone's coming through the ceiling in slow-mo. I clash with whatever you do. Skin flick. I don't like skin flick. Skin flick is bad. Syntax error. Skin flick. Can't shoot. Don't want to kill a lady. Glutinative. I do want to play WRSR again, but I have this idea of Japanese steampunk city builder and my brain really wants it for some reason, so I'm making mods for WRSR. Ah, that's right, your mods, your mods! I would love to see it when it's done, when you have all of your Japanese mods built for the Japanese. Why do we get so many games that are based on like European fantasy and European history and stuff? We need some more like historical Japanese city builder, you know? Ancient China, Imperial China. Fuck, not the numbers. The numbers are the only thing that get me. We need, like, Kingdom Come, but for Imperial China. Calf strain! Oh, I hate when you strain your calf. When you got the calf, what the fuck do they call it? All I can do is type. Can't think of words when I'm typing them. What part of your brain does typing use? Is it the same part that processes words? Or is it like the part that like processes like movement? Like
How many times do I have to tell you not
ball
to use the Z
throw. Sport. Why couldn't I think of the word sport? Why did I say ball throw? You know, ball throw. The thing you do with your friends? Pass the time? Ball throw. Dias, founded by Polyphemus. I have some fire towers. I'm trying to read this at the same time. I have some fire I can't. Fire towers are customs building small wooden houses, walls, and next is going to be water infrastructure, and a really nice person helped me out with a texture bug today. Oh! A good Samaritan. Give you a leg up on the texture bug. Very cool. I saw the fire towers. I don't know if I saw the other ones. That's gonna be sick. Do you know how to make any sort of like script mod? That kind of thing? Modding the behavior of the game? That stuff is super hard. I don't know that you would need it for something like this. Like probably just aesthetics would be definitely enough for the vibe you're going for, but script mod hard, man. Difficult. How do you do it? Look at these guys. Why is the floor so thick? It looks like cake and it's so thick. Like how thick is the floor that we went through?
Washington, you okay?
I thought floors are usually like a couple feet thick. That seemed like it was just like pure floor, pure concrete all the way down. Where do we go to the Men in Black bunker? Where are we, dude? Okay. Here we go. Get ready to type. Get ready to type. Get ready to friggin'... Ooh, buddy. Get ready to type. But this is the hardest difficulty that you can do without having completed the main game, which I haven't yet. And it's just like a little too easy. Even with the difficult additional DLC dictionaries, which are longer and like, you know, Doricleus. Like, it's still a little too easy. Yummy smacking kissing? No. No. Fairy, son of Cretheus. Nitroglycerin. This is the guy from Atlantis. Condoms on toast. Disgusting. Is that British food? Yoki mate.
Who taught these guys table manners?
I am bad with coding script mods, I just can't do, but I got the basics down to add stuff to WRSR. This is my workshop.
All right,
Oh,
so
ho, ho, ho.
you
I will
train
give it a
on the
look-see.
subject, and I'll lead an interrogation.
Fuck that
I will give it a look-see indeed. Have you gotten downloads? Have you gotten reviews on your mods? I don't know what the WRSR modding scene is like. The city, a pair of a Norma, cyclobenzaprine. I think that the one that adds the Great Gatsby is not formatted correctly. It never seems to have everything that it should. It seems to have like things cut off weirdly. From what I understand, you can only have 50 characters. I might make my own version. Better formatted. Yippee ki- oh, he fucking died. I did the wrong guy first. That's the hardest thing about this game, I think, is determining which zombie is gonna get to you first and doing them first. Can't lie to you about your chances. Guess my most popular one is the Sakura tree. That makes sense. Everybody loves a Sakura. A very pretty tree. I would love to have a Sakura tree in my yard. I don't know if it'll grow here though. Like, can you grow them other places? What kind of a climate do they need? Maybe if they use this one I made, I just change the colors on vanilla textures. And gimp. Pink. Just make them pink. It's that easy. Sakura trees are so pretty though. So pretty. And Sakura treat? You ever have like a treat? Some kind of a, like a mochi or something? Or they make like little bean cakes. I think it's like ayashirabe or something. Ayashirabe?
His talents turn to evil to protect the sister who raised him.
Yeah, you're getting lore. These guys are not important. You see them here. And here only. No, his glasses, which are still on his face.
Next time you speak, turn the volume to 0. Fucking garbage.
That's so mean.
The ultimate sacrifice.
Freeze, bitches!
It's totally got all the like old 80s and 90s horror movie tropes though, like all the slashers. They got like nerd revenge type stuff. They got the badass 2 dice. Sadly, modders weren't given the powers to make custom resources for the game. That's so sad. Why don't they give you that? What the hell? It's probably— oh shit. It's probably only a matter of time. Shit. God damn it. Alright, finally. That one was so long. And I had to— like every time I would get halfway done with it, he would throw a thing. Went down like a sack of spuds. Mathematics. Etio. This is gonna be another one. Etioclus slain by Leiades. Leiades nuts. Tiresias repeated change of sexy. Eagle. Shit. Eagle carries. He's off. Fuck. Eagle carries off Ganymede. Type. 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 Oh shit. I was reading. There's like one crop time. Just crops. No. Just crops. Just crops. I bet you give it enough time, they'll figure out how to add stuff. Look at us right now. This writing is peak freeze, bitches. You're so right. It is literally freeze, bitches. Freeze, bitches. We got you surrounded. Not. But otherwise, WSR is super complex. It's like City Builder and Factorio combined. Okay, it sounds super interesting. It sounds like something that's right up my alley. I love a good city builder. I love a good civilization. I got into Factorio a little bit, but I liked Oxygen Not Included better because it's cuter, but it's the same like principles of automation and whatnot. Have you played a lot of Factorio? It's a good genre. They say that it can teach you programming. I don't really know if that's true. It teaches you some like concepts that are common in programming, like pipelines and whatnot. Accoutrement. L. The children of Phrixus. V. This is gonna fuck me. Phrixus in Colchis. Minos in Crete. H. Orestes. Q. Orestes, son of... He's mind touching me! Relegation battle. He's mind touching me, dude. He's mind touching me. He's diddling me with his mind. Okay. This guy looks just like... This is a specific niche. Maybe not that niche, depending on your demographics, but a specific reference of... He looks like when Sheen from Jimmy Neutron he gets the flowers for Algernon treatment, and he gets a big brain, he starts flying around. Or, less niche, Akira. Akira guy. Was this before or after? This was after Akira for sure. Akira's like the 80s or 90s, right? This game came out in like 2000, I think. Rob. Shit, I gotta focus real quick. That part, if you don't type those very short words fast enough, then he throws the whole ass boulder at you, dude. Fucked up. Okay. I do like Factorio, but I liked Factorio fudge. But I liked Factorio mods for Minecraft better at the time, and then came WSR. WRSR? I always skip the first W. Or the first R. WRSR. And then it was over. We lost Schlendrian to the WRSR pit. Never to return.
How do you say that shit without moving your lips? G, you
G.
see this shit?
Yo, G.
Mercy. It hurts so much. I can help ease the pain.
No, you can fucking not. Shoot the mother.
I love this guy. I love when he talks.
That's what I am going to fucking do.
You know, shut the fuck up and shoot.
I forgot this part was so funny. I haven't played the first, like, I don't know, episode? Level? In a long time.
You killed my brother!
Oh yeah, she's playable. She becomes a playable character.
You're his sister?
I would like to point out, she has a tattoo that says her own name on her belly. Like, just, it's like a label. If in case you forgot who she was, you look at her, like, lower stomach, and it just says Varla. And it's like, oh, this is Varla. Like, she's a tattoo of her own name, dude, in case, I don't know, in case she's gonna forget it.
We gotta stop that asshole before he gets there.
It's just funny to me. It's like, whoever designed her was like, we'll give her a tattoo
She's my pride in
of her own name. I guess my dream game would be like a massive mix of The Sims, WRSR Kerbal Space Program, and like a RTS.
The plantation house has
Kerbal Space Program RTS would be crazy. You're asking for like the everything game. You're asking for everything except for a first-person shooter, I feel like.
Until I've shot his fucking guts over.
Like, what other types of game are there? Puzzle? Visual novel? What are we missing? Like, nothing. Okay. We did it. I don't think we got all the, like, hidden things.
Daddy, can I be a mutant?
One day, son, but for now you're too young.
But Daddy!
No means no. And stop
Who's saying that?
stealing, you little shit. By the way, I'm not your daddy.
Who is saying this?
I just kind of fuck your mom. Talking of fucking people, I have a story for you. Sit back and listen. It's quite an amusing one. Well, I took myself to buy you. I could not believe.
What is this song? Where's this coming from? Have you played the second Kerbal Space Program? I've only played the first one. And let me tell you, I could not get that rocket to fly. but I heard that the second one is worse in some ways. Like, it's the fans of the first one did not like the second one. I don't know if the second one found a different audience that did like it.
Hey, Isaac,
Also, is the lip print on her titty, is it a tattoo, or did she just get kissed recently? It's very unclear. You never find out.
Here I am.
I want to zoom out and it becomes like Civ, middle is City Builder, and RTS, and fully zoomed in is The Sims. Spore. That would be cool though. That'd be sick. The ultimate simulation game. Take control of one person in a country, Sims. Take control of the region of the country, City Builder. Take control of the troops of the country, RTS. Take control of the whole country, Civ. Give it like 20 years, you could probably get that. Eventually. The scope of that project is immense. That's why like every part of Spore is kind of half-baked, except for the creature creator. That part's fun. The whole rest of Spore is kind of half-baked.
Careful, Washington.
Isaac,
Washington.
it's not his dick he's pressing into my back.
Very astute, Miss Guns. Apparently, young Jasper wasn't the only genius in the family.
You bastard.
You truly are your father's son, Isaac. Like him before you have failed to apprehend. And while I may not have the satisfaction of ending your life,
Important cutscenes.
take some small comfort in knowing you have been denied your revenge once again.
Then it's true? You did kill my old man?
Miss Guns.
The melodrama. The
I have
shock of it all.
at the county prison.
You dickheads better come rescue me, okay?
We'll find you, Varna.
You died tonight, Caesar.
You died tonight, Caesar. You died tonight.
Washington, I don't know what to say, man.
And don't say anything, dipshit. You heard where he's taking Varla.
I don't know if like these two know Varla, or if it's implied that they like meet Varla and then get really close to Varla between the last episode and now. I don't know. It's unclear.
You reckon they're gators?
R7 Rocket. Oh, I haven't played Kerbal Space Program 2, but I played Kerbal Space Program 1 a lot with Soviet mods. You could have Soviet mods. Can you put the little green guys in like a Soviet space outfit? Why is it not? Why is it not? What happened? Oh, my keyboard went to sleep. That's what it was. Woo! Happy. I didn't like that one. I can't. Oh, you have to have the quote. It's an important quote. Some of them like ignore the quotation marks. R7 rocket goes brr. I never saw the R7. I don't remember if I even got that far into it, dude. I don't know if that's the original one. I don't remember. I think I wasn't like reading anything when I played it. I was like, that looks like a pretty rocket part, and I just like stuck them all together. Hey, crops. Oh, beauty. Splendor. Here we go. I'm telling you, socialism can make games with such a massive scope. Bruh. Someone would have to, you know, keep it organized. Who could do it? My fingers were one off from the home keys. That'll ruin someone's life, not mine. I'm fine, but that civilian is not doing so good anymore. If I could just like... I'm doing so much worse than usual.
Like that motherfucker?
There's an expansion where you can put them in Soviet spacesuits. Well, I think I read this already. I think this was... No. You were talking about the Soviet mob before, and then I asked, is there a spacesuit? And you said, yes. Yes! Soviet spacesuit? The Kerbals are so cute. They're such cute little guys. That's the most important part of the game, I think, is that they're cute little guys, and that they don't look like they should be able to fly a rocket. Like, they look like their only thought should be like finding mushrooms in the bog or something. Like, they look like little tiny green guys. They should be hanging out in the magical woods. And they're out here building rockets and flying them to the moon? Go off. You know? Go off, kings. Queens. Kerbals. Why doesn't it just do? What is that from? What is the origin? Which pack is that? Alright, here we go. I'm focusing. We're typing. We're busting it out. Youthful body. Agent G fucked my mom. Oh. Agent G? Agent Gravy? Young Gravy fucked my mom? Is that true? It's more likely than you think. A ram made into a lamb by boiling it. I don't want to want anyone but you. Yes, I went there. It's like fun to imagine that the zombies are saying this. They're not, but you could pretend. Needs to get into the game. Hephaestus gives brazen footed bulls. Ait? Ait? I don't know what Greek name that is. Ait? Am I shooting rats? That's not very nice. They're just little guys. They didn't ask for this. I guess the zombies didn't ask for this either. Alice? Did I die? That's fucked up, man. That should be illegal. Okay, some of the mods make it actually much harder. R7 is like the most used carrier rocket ever. It hauled Sputnik, Vostok, and Soyuz. I haven't heard of Vostok or Soyuz. Who are Vostok and Soyuz? I know Sputnik. Sputnik? By the way, Sputnik is a very Kerbal space program named for a rocket. I know it's a real one. Like, I know it's obviously an incredibly important historical rocket in terms of space travel. But it sounds like it would just be a Kerbal Space Program rocket. Maybe that's me just thinking that anything... Maybe it's just me thinking that, like, Russian words sound like Kerbal words? I don't know. Cilicia named after Cilix. Like this, whichever one is giving me all these Greek dudes, is so much harder than everything else. Like I have to actually consider what the letters are in the word. Crazy. Vostok was the Gagarin one, and Soyuz was used a lot for the International Space Station. Oh. How do you know all this? How are you such a rocket head? I had no idea. Got rocket heads out here, dude. Closet almost got nothing on it. I need to stop making mistakes. That's what's costing me. Unaccepted. We saved her! Oh, we actually saved one. I think most of them died so far. I listened to some YouTube videos while playing KSP. Space maxing. Double dipping. Building your own rocket. Have you gotten to the... Did you ever get to the moon? The moon? Is the moon? Because you can go farther than the moon. I think. Technically. But I never even got to the moon. Please don't hit me. There we go. I need help. I'm getting floppy. I'm making mistakes. He's back? Where'd he go? He fucking left! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The dude freaking left and came back. Shit, dog. Apollo defrauded by Laomedon. Sorry, dude. They're making me spell Greek gods over here. I can't help it. I take it to the moon and other planets. But only with help. Mekjeb? Woodwin? Who's Mekjeb? What is Mekjeb? I gotta get back on the Kerbal spacecraft. It's been so long. See, that one was from The Great Gatsby. I recognize that. Tom Buchanan. Pirithous hunts the Caledonian boar. Although, I believe I did get on the moon without that. Oh, I see. That guy's... Dog, get out here. Tindarius flies to Theseus. Like, that's so much harder. So, Mekjeb is the autopilot? I see. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble. Building the rocket, I felt like I could figure that out to some extent. Flying the rocket, Jover. So Jover, dude. I don't know, maybe it'd be better now. It's been a while since then. I've learned not how to fly rockets, but like generally? Just like in general, I've learned things. Subterfuge. It's just a crazy old thing, she said. I just... There we go. Those are so long. There we go. Good music and a clear conscience.
Can we focus here?
Focus? Boy, these threads don't come cheap.
God, they're so low. Asclepiades is gonna end my life. Go, hang yourselves! Was that Shakespeare? That must be Shakespeare. I did get a bit more used to RCS though. Oh, fuck. Issue time. I didn't even kill any of these guys.
By the way, G, I've been meaning to ask. Why are we a
Hey, Stella.
mutant shit?
We're not.
Say what? I ain't turning into no mutant.
Correct. The compound's got a short lifetime. Only those who came in contact with
Please stop me brain.
infected.
Well, thank fuck.
Vulnerable. I did get a bit more used to RCS though. I can dock spacecraft if it's in immediate range and I can do EVAs. What's an EVA?
Your secret is safe.
What the fuck is an EVA? You gotta excuse me. I sound like a fake Kerbal fan, but it's been like genuine years since the last time I played Kerbal Space Program, and I wasn't good at it at the time. So I don't know what an EVA is. I remember docking the spacecraft being very difficult though, so that's pretty impressive. Actually, flying the spacecraft in any way was very difficult. So if you can like fly a rocket, I'm impressed. Like when a cosmonaut gets out and uses their jetpack. Oh, spacewalk. Is that in all? Is that in Kerbal 1? Or Kerbal 2? I think you said you hadn't played Kerbal 2, yeah? No Kerbal 2? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Not every... I would die for you. I'm going to. Not everybody. Perse, wife of the sun, shot to nothing. Not everybody's a pussy magnet, shot to nothing. Amphion and Zethus, born at Eleutherae. There we go. No Kerbal 2. No Kerbal 2. Okay. I didn't know they had spacewalk in Kerbal 1. I didn't get that far. This is fucked up.
Sample of that bile for forensics.
This is fucked up. I don't like that. I don't like what's going on here. Banned. Illegal. Avocado. Avocado from Mexico. Avocado from Mexico. Avocado. Domenico. Calf. Why are these ones so short? Where's my Archaeomenon, Bishop of Friggity I can't remember any of their names. Cleotheus or something? Areola, of course. Who has an OnlyFans? What? What was I supposed to do about that? How was I supposed to react to that in time? It just blew up on me.
Which film with all the birds?
Birds.
You know, the bird film. Fuck.
It's just called The Birds. That's good. That's funny. I love these guys. I really gotta dip now. Got a common meeting to attend to tomorrow. Good to knock. Good to knock, Slendian. Good to knock. Live well. Thank you for hanging. See you next time. What is it? These are big ass birds. These are big ass birds, dude. KB TV. See you later. Bye bye. This looks like a. It looked like a face. Thinking is another kind. Like the banner. Fuck, I died again. I can't talk and do this at the same time. I genuinely can't. I can't talk and do anything at the same time. I'm starting to learn that talking eats up the entirety of my brain's resources. Like trying to process language in my brain. Brazia, Doctor of Cinemas. I know to the piano. I do that. Well, I don't have a piano, so I do exactly that. Philoctetes. Isn't Philoctetes, he's like he's a little goat guy that like trains the... He trains the Greek, like demigods. He trains them how to fight. He's a short guy like, so you wanna be a something, huh, kid? Like, in the Disney movie in Hercules, when he's like, so you wanna whoop-de-doo? He's what's his face? What's the dude's name? He's the short guy. He's in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Danny DeVito, little goat man. Danny DeVito, little goat man. So you wanna something? Huh, kid? You know, what's the song? Kid. I would give up a lot. Like, I would give up a lot of things for my life to be able to do a perfect Danny DeVito impression. Like, I would give up a lot. I would give up probably some toes. Leg. I don't know about a whole leg. Definitely some toes. At least one kidney. I would give up one kidney, for sure. You only need one, really. Pink flick. I would give up one kidney to be able to do a perfect Danny DeVito impression. I would give up half of my liver. You're sweet, just like the sun. Skittles commercial? I will give up half of my liver for a Danny DeVito impression. I would give up both my eyebrows. I would like willingly have no eyebrows and have to draw them on every day. I would give up that. Ice cream?
Well, anything that could be exploited as a weakness.
Would I give up ice cream to be able to do a perfect Danny DeVito impression? No. Maybe. Yes. Yes? Yes, as long as ice cream only... If the ice cream does not include gelato, then there's a loophole. Gelato. The gelato loophole. The gelato defense. You know what I mean?
It
came from...
the fetid water.
The fetid waters. Dude, she's nasty.
Can you give us a fucking moment?
Bruh.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
My paper beats your rock.
Oh, fuck it. You have the right to remain fucking silent. You have the right to an attorney. Can and fucking will. You just made my fucking day.
Okay. We'll fight the boss, and then I think we'll probably be done after that. Just because it's getting kind of late. It's getting to be dunzo time. Getting to be time to see you later. Alright, let's fight the big guy. Big guy. Big guy, big guy. Large. Bigly man. Raging blob. That's him. Increase in rank. Do you bite your thumb? That's Hamlet. Do you bite your thumb at us, sir? No, but I do bite my thumb, sir. Is law and art... No. I skipped the part. Fuck. It says, do you bite your thumb at us, sir? No, but I do bite my thumb, sir. Is the law on our side if I say I? Fudge, he got us. He got us. I didn't type the long-ass Gatsby quote fast enough. Wow! Sledgerin! I thought you went to bed and you're back here spooking Fin. How rude! How rude. What did Fin do to deserve this? He's singing you a little song and everything. He's singing for you and you abuse him. So rude. How could you do this? I'll just bend. Oh, I forgot to pause it for the break. My foolish self. Still fighting the boss. What a fool am I. What a fool am I. What an addle-pated fool. He's singing you a beautiful melody. He's trying to put him to sleep. Go to sleep, Fin. Quit singing that. You're done, dude. You're freaking done. Get out of here, Fin. This is a long one. I don't think I've ever heard him sing for this long at the same time. Like, continuously? This is very long. He's got a song on his heart. And he wants to share it with you. He's just... Oh, bye-bye. He sang the song. Now he leaves. Little does he know, we're stalking him. He can't escape. There's nowhere you can go, Fin. We'll always find you. I always forget we saw the hussar next to Fin. That's the guard. That's Fin's guard. That's his, like, you know, his loyal knight. There to watch over him, protect him from danger. You just know, if you're mean to Fin, that guy's coming after you. Hussar? Hussar will come get you. Keep that in your... You know, keep that in mind. You mean to Fin, you gotta answer to him. Oh. We finished the boss. We gotta kill this guy. The big man. The big blobby dude. It's really a... The song is very 2000s. It's... Ta-da! Look at all them letters. Look at all them letters. Colonic invasion. It's coming to your colon. Coming soon to a colon near you. Ugh. I feel like if he, like, talked, he would sound like Richard Nixon. Like, ugh. I can't do it. I don't have, like, the jowls for it, you know? The I don't know how to do it. I can't with these Greek ones. I can't. Daedalus makes a statue of Hercules at Pelia. I can't, man. I can't talk that much. Too many. Depth charge. That's easy. Man-eating mares drove by Hercules to Eurystheus. The Greek ones are so long. There's supposed to be some Ragnarok ones in here as well. Ragnarok? Like, not like the Marvel Thor Ragnarok. The actual Ragnarok. There's supposed to be some of those in here. Haven't seen them. We do got earache and colon though. I need Finfin to quit screaming in my ear. I need it. Talthybius. What is a Talthybius? Talthybius. Talthybius T. Barnaby. It's probably like a disease or something, but it sounds like it could be like an old-timey name. Keeping drowned. Most degenerate. The suckdems, the German suckdems, the most degenerate traitor. NTF. Yes. Out of the bats. They're little guys. They don't get a full word. They just get like a letter. That's all they get. There he is. Gopher ball. Episodic. Plums. Plums. Plin. I found out the other day that plum in French is plin. And grape in French is raisin. I knew raisin already, but raisin? Like a raisin. Raisin. Not raison. That's like reason. That's correct. You're right. Tu as raison. Slurry, reeking slurry. Phoenix, son of again, or by... These Greek ones. It makes me realize the Greek ones, how much of typing is just like, ooh, round head. Dip died. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on the bye-bye. I didn't do the E and then I got hit by fetid balls. Fetid balls. Love to hate. I feel like nobody makes typing games anymore. I haven't seen one come out in a long time. They're not typing. Not making typing games. They don't exist. How am I supposed to improve my typing? What we got? Like, we got Typing of the Dead? I guess like typing is now just like a skill that everyone just kind of has. So the games for it and it's fun. But I guess everyone like knows how to use a mouse, you know? You use a mouse to like shoot guys in Overwatch or whatever. That's just being specific and precise with a mouse. Mouse precision. Why can't we have typing precision games? Where'd they go? Ooh, he's spitting up. Blech. Nasty, dude. Get out of here. Bowels? Ulcers. Ulcers and bowels. Ulcers and bowels. Ulcers and bowels. I like the film grain, too. Which in the 80s or 90s spooky movie. What do they call it? Like a thriller? A slasher?
Fuck. You about to get all country and western on me again?
Yeah.
Isaac, careful. There's only so much of this shit a brother can take.
Look, I just want you to know, if it comes down to it, I won't stand in the way of you getting even with Caesar.
I'd like to see you.
I don't even remember who Caesar is. Caesar, I think it was like the scientist dude at the beginning. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. No.
I gotta get justice
no.
And as I see
just for cleaning or for
and I appreciate
mower?
That too. But we've been through shit.
Mower.
You don't need to go articulating every fucking thing.
You don't need to go articulating every fucking thing.
Enough. You dig me?
I love you too, man.
Right, that's fucking it.
These guys, dude, these guys. Like, it's fine, but I've always hated it. Easily on my top 10 list of things that I don't like. Same, dog. Same. I hate the dentist. I hate the dentist so much. I don't like when they get out the little hook and they scrape the gunk off your teeth. Like, obviously.
Daddy, can I be a mutant?
one day, son.
Okay, we could do one more. We could do one more as a treat. Obviously, it's nice to have the gunk removed from your teeth. Like, it's nice to be gunkless. But the process where they scrape your teeth to get the gunk off makes you want to die, dude. It's the worst feeling.
To Bayou County General.
Bayou County General.
I have a plan which
More small cavity rolled up and said, "Hello." Woo-woo.
Your symptoms.
So he's getting filled tomorrow.
Sweats, irregular
Oh boy.
heartbeat,
Oh
anxiety.
boy.
The diagnosis, bleeding hard.
Godspeed. Good luck.
Scalpel
Is
to
it?
the heart.
Genuine question. I'm not trying to
One cure.
subtly flex. It may sound like I'm trying to subtly flex. Not my intention. Genuine question. Is it painful to get a cavity filled? Is it uncomfortable? Is it like bad? I've never had a cavity. So I haven't had one filled. I don't know what it's like. Is it a bad time? Or is it just like bad sounds and general unpleasantness without like pain? I don't know. Also, what did I come back to? What is this? This is aesthetic AF. This is Typing of the Dead Overkill. It was originally House of the Dead, which was I think it's like, I don't remember what it's called, but the like arcade style. Sorry, I'm trying to type. I'm trying to read words and type them. Greek words.
Oh man.
It's really hard to talk and type at the same time. But the original was an arcade style shooter where it's like on a track and you just shoot the guys, you know? You don't have freedom of movement. This one is a remake of the original arcade style shooter that has at this point now way outlived and been like way more staying power than the original like arcade style shooter because it's a typing game. So you just type to shoot the guys.
Take your motherfucking head.
Good arm for a dead guy. Like it's just fun. It's fun things. It's enjoyable. If you can type fast, it's good. I have a whole bunch of Overkill comes with all the DLC dictionaries, and then I have a bunch of modded dictionaries, which is why they're saying things like Priam, son of Ladverchinu, or whatever the frick, like these Greek Antiphates, king of the Laestrigones, like it's stuff like that is from the mods. That is not usually in it. Claim reversal, but it makes it harder too because my typing speed is relatively fast. So the game, as it is, without Artemis sends the Caledonian board, like these long ass passages. Without those, the game's a little too easy for me. So having all these funky ass Greek shit makes it more fun. Antilochus Sutra of Helena.
Fuck man. Not another elevator. Not after.
So it really
that
depends. You
last
can't feel the surface layer of teeth, which is why they can scrape during cleaning without pain. But if the cavity is deep, they inject some numbing juice into the gums, and you drool and talk funny for the next couple of hours. You are shit at this game. That's not true. Extra saves. Rest these. Dude, the movie theater near me used to have House of the Dead 2. Play this shit all the time. Is it a movie? Is it a movie first? I had no idea. I thought it was just like made like this to make. See, this one is like Java or maybe C++. I don't know which one.
Never did trust Dr.
C++. I thought it was just like generally making fun of that kind of era of movies, like slashers and whatnot. I didn't realize that House of the Dead was an actual movie, like a specific one. Thespius purifies Hercules. Oh, that's alright. He said carelessly. I don't. That's from Great Gatsby. The introduction as a stranger. I don't speak. I played through Time Crisis 2. Oh shit. Played through Time Crisis 2 at an arcade once. It was my favorite game there, and basically all I played there, and I got all the way to the part where you put in initials. I just put ass. Hell yeah. Ass. A time-honored tradition. Get the high score, put ass. Why is it not? Is it an L? That was fucked up. I thought that was a freaking I. thought that was an I at the beginning. That was an L. That's fucked up. There's a lowercase L instead of an uppercase I. That was a cheat. What color would you like your farts to be? None. None color. You could never have a hidden fart ever again. Everyone would see it. Oldest club. Typing of the Dead is on my wish list. No, House of the Dead 2 is an arcade. Oh, I thought you meant... That makes sense. This is all... It's all coming together. I understand now. I thought you meant that it was a movie that they showed all the time. I forgot that movie theaters used to just have arcade machines. Like, I forgot that was a thing. Because it feels like nowadays, you basically... There's like 2 places you see arcade machines. You see them at like bowling alleys for some reason. They've retained their arcade machines. And you see them at like specific arcades. Like businesses that are just arcades. You don't really see them in movie theaters anymore. So I forgot that was even like a thing that ever happened. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so you understand. You know. Eddie Van Halen. Typing of the Dead's on your wish list? Did you just add it? Or was it already on there? It's fun. It's good. I think they have multiplayer. I'm not sure. Fuck. Inundation. Born of Alice and Sticks. Loneliness becomes an asset. They made like 4. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that they made so many. Okay, so you're a house head. You know the house. Now I had never played the house. The house is not... I don't know it. I don't know the house. But typing in the house? Oh, I type in the house. Okay, never mind. There's like 20 plus House of the Dead games? Holy shit, dog. And they make so many. Which version is in here? Because this is just like... You can still play it as the shooter. You can switch it to shooter mode and play it as House of the Dead regular. Or you play it typing mode, Typing of the Dead Overkill. The moment Time Crisis got reworked, and instead of putting money into a machine and getting a gazillion coins, you have to get a stupid plastic RFID card and load it with a minimum balance, and you always get like, hold on, I remember the portrait of him up in Gatsby's bedroom. Like Goodman. There's like 75 cents left on it. Me no see something else. You don't want to go back? Oh, relatable. They always, it feels like, I don't know if it's true. It's a pretty low stakes conspiracy. Low stakes conspiracy, even if it is one. But it feels like they specifically price the games in order to do that. So you either have to like, fuck. You either have to buy another one when you don't necessarily want to, just to use up the last little, like it's hard to like, it's like the way that they package hot dogs and hot dog buns, like hot dogs come in packs of 10, buns come in packs of 12 or whatever, where it's just like you can never have a perfectly even amount. It seems like they make it so that the minimum amounts to put on the card and the amounts that the games cost make it really hard to come out to like an even number of plays. Like it feels like a conspiracy, man. They're taking your money. They're stealing it. It's jacked up. I tell you, jacked up. Doggy biscuit. Permissa. Near thurium. What is thurium? Pray tell. What is thurium? Scattered men. You're the closest thing to, all the new games suck ass, like Wheel of Fortune has spinny chance games, like dude, I want to race NASCAR for 5 exhilarating minutes and put my friend in a coma-inducing wreck at Daytona, you know? I know exactly what you mean. The only thing that's still going strong, I think, is, like DDR type games, like the dancing ones, those still go hard. And they're still like a unique experience because most people are going to have the whole DDR setup at home. So those are still very fun, I feel like. Go play a little DDR, a little Dance Dance Revolution. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear we could fly. How did I kill him from the floor? Hide the sausage. That makes sense that you'd be big on the racing ones. Is this the origin of your racing game? Like, Passion. In the arcade. Daytona 500. The like seats that feel like the race car seats in the arcade game. So, locked up behind Xanax bars.
I don't know, but I got a pacifier for them.
Draft dodger? Oh, he's quick. He's a quick little draft dodger. Zucchini. Beaten eggs. There's a bar with an arcade my friends go to occasionally. Oh fuck. Amphiaraeus and his chariot swallowed in the earth. Here we go. It's like Pac-Man, Mappy, Xevious, and Millipede. I doubt all the machines are OG examples, but it doesn't matter. It's just free to play if you're a customer. Oh, that's rad. All the barcades, I think they call them barcades. All the barcades near me, like, you have to pay to play the games. A lot of times they'll make the drinks kind of cheap, and then the games are like low-key kind of expensive. I think having regular priced games, or regular priced drinks, and then free games is a much better business, at least from my opinion, a much better business model. It's so much more fun. But they probably would get people like, at least up here, like loitering for like way longer than you expect. I don't know. Epitomize. Grandfather? When I was like 10, I didn't have a wheel and pedals yet. But I'd just spend all my allowance in the arcade playing Time Crisis or racing games. Wow. Formative memories. Racing in the arcade. Young pie guy. They keep getting me with the lowercase L that looks like a uppercase I. Why are they doing this to me? Is that just how you spell it? Weird. A fluentness. And now look at you now. You got the whole wheel, you got the whole setup. You freaking racing around. TBH was pretty slow when we went. Infiltrate. It's pretty slow. We went two to three other people in there. Rare beauty. Vulnerable. And they weren't hovering constantly, asking if we wanted to buy more drinks or anything. Hold on. Got types. We spent a lot of and got hammed though. It was good vibes. That sounds like a great time. That sounds fantastic. Drinks, games, racing. Do they have any pinball? I'm a pinball fan. Show me a pinball machine. I'm interested. I love how each letter is a bullet and you're just riddling these MFN zombies. Yeah, dude, yeah. I think it's specifically you have to keep a combo going for the longer ones. Actually, you're right, it is. Each single letter is a bullet. But they can still advance if you're not keeping up your combo. They can come whack your ass. You can come and play now. Typed array name. Yeah, they had pinball. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Has anyone made a pinball roguelike? I don't know. You should do it. Please make a pinball roguelike. I'll play the shit out of a pinball roguelike, dude. That would be sick as hell. You could have different balls to like do things. Like power-up balls. Ominousness. I have a love of my life. Rug burns. Daedalus. Accomplice of Pasiphae. Fuck. I fucked that up. Yoink. Yeesh. Ta-da-ta-da. How my poor heart aches. What they do to his heart, man? What did they do to his heart? That's misspelled. How would you... What would be like the roguelike aspect Like, I guess you have to do like stakes or something like Balatro, where it's like a higher score you need to get each time. And then like power-ups for your pinball machine. You could like longer flippers, bigger flippers. Chance, 1% chance for the to get a free ball or something, like, you know, a replay, like a ball save when it goes through. Skill shots. This is big thinking, big thinking. You're thinking with gas, dude. The main goal of each table could be to hit X score, and side objectives could be get X bumper hits to like score X points after triggering hit. Yeah. There's the pinball machines get very complex, with like skill shots and like objectives and shit you gotta do. One of my favorite ones is called like, I forget what it's called, but you're in a bar and you're doing, it's like a fight club and you have to like beat this guy up with the ball. Like there's so many things you could do.
Ma'am, are you okay?
The only thing that'd be hard about it is if you want to have like different pinball tables, there's probably a lot of modeling and animation you'd have to do for like the individual little bits and bobbles and stuff. Well, she did it in 2D, but it's still like a lot of drawing. Oh my god. She's screaming so loud. That was awful. I hated that. Why was that so loud? What the fuck? Is she gonna scream the whole time? I'm gonna have to mute it. If she's gonna scream like that, I'm literally gonna have to mute it. That hurt me.
Over there!
Over there! There she is! Power-ups include no tilt for X time, X2 score. Oh, no tilt for X time. Just like tilt it however much you want. That's pretty good.
But next time I see her, I'm shooting her right in the
Yeah, dude, yeah. This is a good idea. This is something. Look at those. We're killing her. We're killing the boss. We're shooting her. Ah, which one's real? That one was so long, dude. How's I ever gonna get that? It was like a whole sentence. You should do like 200 words a minute.
What the fuck? Are you okay, G?
I'm not okay, G. I'm not okay, G.
Detective Washington?
I mean, a procedural pinball generator would be neat. That would be neat. That would be neat to see. I'm not sure how that would work. That would be... I'm very interested. I'm interested in this idea. It has to have pinball bullet time non-negotiable. Yes. Yes. A power-up that lets you, like, see it in slow motion. So you can perfectly time it. Yes. Alright, this is when she's gonna come up. There's gonna be like 5 of them. There's gonna be 2 paragraphs I have to type in 10 seconds. Alright, I'm focusing. Yeah, that's impossible, dog. That's impossible. Impossible. Am I just supposed to guess which one's the right one? Is this just L? Am I done for? These are so long. You should be like a court stenographer. This is insane. What am I doing? Pacife bewitches me nose.
Oh, shit. While we're dealing with this mouth,
If I fail this, I'm quitting.
Issue at a time, detective. We have to follow procedure.
Because I think this might not be winnable. I think the mods might be making this genuinely unwinnable. Like the OG. Oh, I think you have to figure out which one's the real one, maybe? I don't remember this level, but I know the OG, they're just like 1 word each. So I'm having to type like 10 times as much shit. You get unlimited retries because it's it's on free play mode. Like the pinball machines. It does, I think it fucks up your score a little bit, like it takes away from it. Pete Mitchell. Wait, the little HUD in the top left is a revolver. You're literally just using Deadeye. Yes, I am. I 100% am. Using Deadeye, shooting him. This is what Arthur Morgan does in Red Dead Redemption when he's shooting him with Deadeye. He just starts typing. He's typing away.
Complication.
The bitch is ringing.
She's ringing. She's a phone. Answer her. Pick up the... What the fuck is this, dog? This is what Deadeye looks like from everyone else's POV. Just...
No motherfucking way, man.
Yeah, just revolver. Shooting a revolver as if it's like
What if I fucking do?
a machine gun.
These ain't going inside that bitch. No finger fucking way.
You tell him. Dog. Not nasty.
Who could be behind such depravity?
It's for you.
Is it like a guy made the zombies? I don't know what the lore is.
Darling,
This guy is apparently a villain.
Strikes again.
Papa strikes again. It's Papa.
you well know
Dude, the animations are so on point. They are, dude.
enjoy pain.
No, the design of this game, the vibe of this game, the lore, the writing, it's all very much on point. It's like such a perfect, cheesy, old movie. Cheesy 80s horror slasher. Have you seen House of the Dead gameplay ever? No, I have not.
For your fucking
I can
life.
technically, you can switch this game to House of the Dead mode and just play it. I don't know which version of it is. But you can just do it.
Mad motherfucker. Shit! The place is wide to blow.
The place is wide to blow. It's gonna blow up. We're gonna... Is there any more? Do we have an ending that we play, or is this just cutscene? There she is, Varla. Varla with the label, so you don't forget her name. You see the tattoo? The tattoo on her stomach says Varla. Why, dude? She got a womb tattoo with her own name. Just in case you forgot, I guess. I don't know. Dude, she horizontally transformed in that scene real hard. Yes, she did. She popped out of freaking nowhere. Out of nowhere. Intermission. Yeah, so you could... Typing at the Dead Overkill, you can switch it to House of the Dead mode, which I don't think I've ever actually done.
Now you're too young.
Yeah, I've literally never done this.
No means no, and stop
Like, I
sniveling.
don't even know what's gonna...
By the way, I'm not your daddy. I just
No money. Okay.
talk
Yeah,
to
you can do this. Okay, those... It, like, froze for a second at the beginning, and I thought the film green spots were bugs on my screen, and I was like... for just a moment. Was that a moan? From someone? Yes. From me? No. Yes, you could just do it, like, shooter mode. But that's not as, like, fun, you know? Is it fun? Sure. But it's not as fun as typing and riddling them with bullets. Like, just the ridiculous bullet animation of shooting them. Like, using a revolver and just peppering them with bullets is fun. It's fun to me. Do I have, like, a limited number of bullets, or am I unlimited? I don't know. I don't even know how to grab that. Oh, you have to shoot it. Just shoot it. From the dude talking in the background? I think so, yeah. For some reason, like, the menus, when you go to them, they just start playing. Oh, fuck, I clicked onto, like, the other screen somehow. Yeah, I just start playing that. There's a cat in there? What the f- there's a cat in there. Get out, man. Get the cat out of there. No. It, like... Yeah, so when you're in the menu select screen, it just starts playing random audio for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that is. Like, little songs, or like little intros, little skit, if you will. Little skits. Yeah, so this is the House of the Dead. Free me. Free me. And so I prefer to type. I like to... I started doing homework for my studies and now I came back, and when did we start playing the normal shooter version?
I enjoy pain.
Pie Guy is apparently an OG househead.
With the sweet
Are you a househead? Oh,
expanding
Houtta? Hotta? H-O-T-D? Hutted head? I don't know. Pie Guy's an OG househead apparently. He was asking if I'd ever played the house version, and I said no, I haven't, but I could right now.
of course.
Apparently, it was an actual arcade. So I thought it was making fun, or like it was like a arcade type, but how's your homework going? Homework doing good? You doing all your your homework tasks? You doing your little I don't know. I can't think of what your homework task would be. I have no idea. I haven't done this one before. I said like one more, like 2 of them ago. It's getting kind of late, so I'm not sure if we can continue. Let me see. Oh, we're jacked up. The bitrate is crashing. We're dropping the frames. We're dropping frames continuously. Why? Why did this happen? There's a game called Blood Typers that has online co-op and is a full shooter that's not on rails. There are words or phrases on the floors and doors. If you want to pick something up, you have to type it to interact. How do you move around? Do you like WASD around? I'm confused. How does it work? Okay. The internet is taking a little shit, so I think this is probably a good time to end this, because I don't know why the internet is taking a little shit. We got a new modem, because the other one is... he's no longer free from Xfinity. We're going to send him back. We got a new one, and I thought he would help him, but sometimes not so much. Not enough. We shall see. But I'll be back, I think, on Wednesday. I haven't put out a schedule yet, but most likely Wednesday. And Blood Typer sounds very fun. I'm highly interested in that. It definitely sounds like it's got to be inspired by Typing of the Dead. Like this is it. This is the OG typing shooting game. I mean, House of the Dead is a bit before my time technically, but it's goated. Spent much coin on that one. Play enough House of the Dead with quarters that you could have bought a machine yourself. Okay, I thought that was on my end. It has been somewhat crunchy intermittently, only for brief moments. Okay, is this recent development or original development? It seems recent on my end, based on the number of dropped frames, which is 0.7%. That's pretty low, so I feel like it just started happening recently. I don't know what's going on. But I'm sorry that it's getting crunched. I've done it. I'm late by like 2 hours for sending it, but it's always fun to read and write about CIA overthrowing foreign governments when they stop acting under their rule. Ah, yes. Read, or also of note, basically the entire history of South America has the CIA's meddling fingers in it. I don't know if you were reading specifically about the CIA doing shit in South America, but they've done a lot of shit down there. A lot of shit. Oh boy. If a hallway is real long, there would be like car, bus, internet, train on the floor. You'd have to type them or to walk down the hall. I see. Oh, that's very fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'm down with that. Hell yeah. And it was literally just read a few chapters and do a test on it because we didn't have class last week and professor wanted to make us do anything. Ah yeah, the busy work. Sometimes the busy work is like important so you don't forget, you know? But very cool. Glad you got it done. Hell yeah, now you're free. Unless you have more homework. But if you don't have any more, then you're free for the rest of the night. Which is, it's gotta be like, what, like 2 a.m. there? So there's not much of the night left, but frame rate was a little choppy in this menu, but it's fine now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. But I see it turning colors in my corner. Where it shows you like the little bitrate thing. It's got funky little, whoa, I'm losing frames again. Alright. So with that, I think we gotta end it here. But I'll be back on Wednesday for something. I don't know what yet, but something. And I hope you guys have a chill night, sweet dreams, get rest, eat good food, maybe. Hang loose, play some House of the Dead, perhaps. It was on post-World War II. Iran this time we got CIA and their silly little shenanigans. They're just those little rascals, those rowdy fellers, you know, up to no good. Maybe someone is downloading an LLM. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe a certain basement boy is downloading a certain large language model. Bruh. Oh, thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you for hanging, the big TK. The big TK. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you were able to hang out and enjoy. I hope you enjoyed. But I have to prepare a whole slideshow on the Mahabad Republic for Wednesday, but that's all for this week. You could do the classic, where you put like a few pictures and then you just like, you know, improvise while you're up there. You just make it up as you go along. Thanks for streaming. Bye bye. Of course. Thanks for hanging. See y'all later. Until next time, which is probably Wednesday, I think. Yes. Okay. Bye bye. Farewell. I'm gonna go download vast quantities of uncompressed files in Minecraft. Like Pie Guy saying, I'm gonna go steal the internet. Download Wikipedia, maybe. Okay. Bye bye. Dobra noche. Oyasumi.